All right,
And we live.
we are live and back.
Shout out to everybody in the building. We were just making sure you guys are paying attention. Snatch a style. Yeah. Y'all know how it goes.
Look at that mean joker right there. Good.
Got him.
That's right. We're gonna be having backup dancers here.
Backup dancers coming very soon.
And we got James K made it on over here. He's saying, "What the fish snatcher?" Dale Hellyslip made it. There's Lizabella. James Outdoors is back over. We getting them back in. 28 people back in again. Darla Catfishing Life. I'll explain it all once we get, so we're not going over and over it again. It was just a little technical difficulties. We appreciate y'all standing by and jumping back in. Steve Austin in the house. How's it going, Steve? There's Ryan Boris, Realville Catfishing. Jen Cantley. 34 people making it back over. That's yeah, we're doing good. CVA Deadpool. There's Big Matt.
Huh?
VLB Fishing. Let's go. Be safe. That's right. That's right.
Leave that out for a minute. It's a lot.
Darren Barrett. DK in the room. Steve Austin is saying, "Don't get scared now, Haz." All right, Haz is just getting everything set up. Central Valley says, I thought my phone malfunctioned. You know, I thought mine did too, and I was like, man, are you kidding me? Because what you all don't know is I'm in control over here. Well, I guess you know it now. Mike's Fishing Home says, oh, don't worry, we ain't going nowhere. After all the hype, it's time to put it up. Jeff Elsler is back. We're back up to 51 people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Snatcher, that's what I love about these people. I love about our family out here. You know, they're gonna go through it. Just going on.
Well, they know how it goes, you know. It's nothing's perfect in life, you know. They rock with the bros for real, and we appreciate you guys. Yeah. Now let's get ready for this awesome epic show.
Sunfish Assassin is saying, hashtag Brian B. Hope you take him to school today.
Shout out to Sunfish Assassin in the building.
School's in.
Dana Parker is back in. Deadpool is saying, best of luck to you both. I will check back later on the way to the baseball game in Oakland. We got a safe trip there. Judy Booty, Catfishing in the house. How's it going, my friend Judy? Downtown Ernie Brown. Vibes is in here. 65 people back in the house. That's awesome. Fishing with Chad. What the fish snatcher hat?
What the fish snatcher?
Outdoors with Big Matt. This is going to be an epic battle. If we're starting out that way already, you know it's going to be an epic battle. Boom, boom, boom. We got, there's Fishing Frustration. Good friend John over there. Send it in the $2.
Big boom, boom, boom. Has life gonna rock the boat, body, hand. What? Got me singing in here. Who was that? Shout out to Darren Barrett. Got the snatcher singing. Yeah.
Paint services by Steve. Boom, boom, boom.
Uncle Lou.
Fuckers talk, fishermen fish. That's love it. Hey, if I ain't fishing, I will be talking because I love to talk. Woo! That's right. Boom, boom, booming it up. Challenge is over now. It's Brian versus Brian himself. As the student, too scared, even joking face around here.
It's me versus the logs.
Me versus the logs.
Man, we got
There, Barrett saying, yeah, my boy Snatcher, let's go. My boy Dex rock this show.
Yes, go.
I didn't know.
John Boy's happy. We're back up to 72 people. That's awesome. That's amazing. Be up there with the amount of people we had in, have the crowd, and have everybody jump right back in here with us. Truly, thank y'all so very much. Y'all are really what makes these things work, and we can't thank you enough.
Let's try muting Brian B for a little while. And when he's ready, Brian, can you throw a signal when you need to talk? You got a lot of wind noise going on.
CVA saying, Brian versus Snatcher. Snatcher's going to be couch fishing on the PlayStation.
What the fish snatcher you talking about, bro? You got me mistaken for somebody's name that starts with an A. But I'm not going to say anything. Fish on.
Sunfish.
Make Brian big. Look, he got a fish on. Brian's got a fish on.
Oh, Brian got a fish on?
Nah, that was he.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Just making sure y'all paying attention. Got him.
Got him. Judy Booty said, let's go has life.
Come on, man. Like, look at what I'm dealing with. All this
Sunfish Assassin saying, for the record, I was the first person to join Has at 1K, so I have to give him flack.
That looked like the end of it, though.
Looks like Dollar's paying attention. Shout out to Dollar.
Ernie Brown is saying, hey, Brian, you have your belt on?
Yep.
Now the catfish got him.
Got myself too, Darren. Don't worry. I got myself. I seen the fish and I got excited.
Brian, you looking at the screen?
Huh?
There's Get Hooked on D Fish and says hashtag Team Brian tonight. But he's going down Saturday.
I appreciate it, D. No comment on the second part.
Ernie Brown says, oh, someone getting a whooping.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You hear uh-oh is going down.
I don't know if it's fish or debris. Debris. Pulling the line. We got logs coming down here, trees coming down here. Yeah, no fish.
Vibe 7 is hashtag Team Has.
Boom! Painting services by Steve. $5. Brian,
boom, another painting services by Steve saying Brian gonna be a has-been.
Oh man. The more and more I hear Steve, the more and more I love him. He been talking.
Catfish Curtis thinks Has is setting up his cage under the boat, under the yak. What's up, Pontoon Jody? Welcome back.
And
who's got what?
He was in the lady angler challenge on Palmetto Cats past weekend.
Who was that? Want to be outdoors looks like E is in the lead.
He definitely is.
Pork Chop William Warner saying hashtag Team Has. Central Valley Adventures saying Curtis Scuba Steve has not showed up yet.
Check this debris. Okay, look like we're good now.
Brian Ford blue collar fishing as has said, he's going to possibly be a future. This has got what it takes, not just a one and done. This is an ongoing thing. So has lining up some other matches, have some great fishing entertainment on an ongoing basis. But He says, Has best get a win while he can. I ain't cutting him no slack.
Boom! I sent the winning rod to Has, so if Brian wins, Has had it, hand it to him. Had it. Nice. Painting services with Steve is giving away. Is that right? Is that what I'm reading? I'm reading that right, Stan? Is painting services by Steve providing a rod to the winner?
Yeah.
Yes. The one of the paint service by Steve is donating a rod to the winner tonight. One of those awesome catfish rods that have been going around, and sending the winning rod to Has. So if Brian wins, Has to hand it to him. I don't know if I've got it out there with him tonight to do it, but I'm sure you'll see that in the future.
Dollar says,
I think Steve is Bill Dance, because he sure do got a lot of them Bill Dance rods.
The Bill Dance rod, yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what, that Bill Dance rod be dancing on the water, so I'm not mad about that. Shout out to painting service with Steve. I got it to do the Billy Dance on the walk. Yeah. Dollar says Has like to be lake and make an entrance. So he's gonna come right in with a sweet doggy on.
He gonna go down the wharf and buy it.
I got here late myself. I'm not sure, but I believe Has is on the yacht.
Yeah. His phone keep overheating.
That's right, people. His phone is overheating. It's hot out there. I know for sure because I was out there myself earlier, and it is like 90 degrees out there where I'm at. So it's probably like 80 something where them guys are at.
From under the boat.
What's up, John Euler? Shout out to John in the building. Darren Barrett, Steve, Isabella, Willow. Shout out to Will. So if Has lands a big fish off screen right now, does it count? No, it doesn't count. Has to be on screen. Yeah, for y'all all to witness. But you know, Has is a straight up guy. He'll make sure that happens that way.
Right, that's right. Jeff Elsler saying that he likes his Bill Dance rod.
Bill Dance is awesome, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I love them rods. I like my Uncle Lou's.
Yeah. Fish Snatcher, you never know. You keep an eye, keep watching Fish Snatcher. He's stepping up his game. He's getting it all ready.
Slowly coming up. There go Has.
There we go. All right.
Looks like he found some shade.
Yeah. I don't know. My other phone want to connect to the internet, so I don't know.
Well, everything looking good from my end on your end.
Yeah, I just pushed my iPhone. Okay. My Android was acting up. So, let's get it now. Let's get to do some fishing.
David says, Has
sticking it out.
So since you've been gone, E has caught a fish. Does that count, Has?
Nah, nothing that E catches count. Only when Brian B catches. So we all know E catches big fish between the two of them. So
everybody in the chat that's seen that fish, strike that out your memory. That didn't count.
I'm not worried about
What's up, Has?
What's up, E?
E feels like
I was fishing E. I would have been worried today, man.
He said he has what it takes.
I think that's what he's saying. We got Darla Catfishing is saying, all right, the champ is here.
The champ is here. How's it going?
Steve Mosley saying, no thank you, you guys are great. John Euler saying, Big E catching fish. Let's watch him.
Baits in the water. I ain't got nothing in the water yet. I have one rod. This is my backup rod. This green rod. If you see this rod, it's not being used.
Richard Montaigne saying, let's get it done.
This is just in case we need something. got that rod.
That's why,
Central Valley said Brian switch spots with E.
threw it out and let it drop.
All right.
TX Tiger saying, there is Lucky.
You guys know what I got today. I know Brian got on his boat too. Did you guys go over what baits are being used?
Brian told us, but he didn't tell us which rod got what because he wasn't sure. But he told us there's some chicken and some eel out there.
We were just we were kind of waiting to get all the technical difficulties worked out. This way we weren't going back and forth with it. So what we're gonna do, we're back up to 98 awesome people watching. Thank you. We had a little technical difficulties. Got the new stream going. Has got it all set up.
On the topic of bait, I'll just show you guys. I got a fresh eel still alive in the bag, still worming. There he goes. He's slithering around. This right here is gonna catch me a big fish. First, we're gonna do is off with his head, and we're gonna put him. This is gonna be the eel head rod right here, guys. This is gonna be the eel head rod, the orange Abu Garcia. This is gonna be the chunky rod right here. All right. We're gonna dedicate that one to Chunky.
So, what kind of rods you got out there? They looking nice.
Oh, all Uncle Lou's. I got 3 Uncle Lou's, 2 medium and 2 medium heavy. That's what I'm gonna be using. The rod limit is 3 rod limit. So that's why I got 3, and then I just have an extra just in case I break off. If you're tournament fishing, word to the wise, always have extra over what the tournament are. Break off, throw that rod out there.
Boom, boom, boom. Painting services by Steve says the star makes his appearance in his yak. Yes.
And the caddy Nation. Uncle Steve. Yeah, we had a little bit of technical difficulties, but it's all good.
Well, you know how it goes when you are you're innovating and trying to do something new. We getting all the things worked out, getting everything straight, and
it was the that failed me today. You know, surprisingly, thought the iPhone been the one to go down, but no, the hand. After it cooled down from overheating, the internet never came back up. I don't know what the heck.
What the fish snatcher? Sean T Outdoors say, me and Stan have $1,000 bet on this tournament.
Woo! Stan treating us all because we know Stan's going to win. Because I know he betted it on his bro.
That's right. I bet it all on my bro. Let's see.
Big Slim, what's up?
All right.
Chris Usselton is saying, you catch any potatoes yet?
First out, and I already see that.
Matt from Wannabe Outdoors is saying, what reels? Stan, what reels does Has have?
I have all 20 that I'm using. I like bigger reels with a high gear ratio for wrenching these fish out of rocks and stuff like that. So that's what we're going with. And the current is ripping today. I will tell you that it's moving a lot. I mean, it's slowed down since last week, but it's still moving about 3 times as much as it normally does. So it's gonna be a little bit difficult. But I got heavier lead today because I knew that was gonna be.
Judy Booty Catfishing is saying, where'd it go? Man, it just jumped so quick. Let's go, Has. Get us a sweet doggy.
That's what we come here to do. That's what we come here to do. We're getting situated.
What's up, Rich and Leo?
I gave Brian a 35-minute head start.
Darren Barrett saying, yo, Has, let's chat. Get the rods in, bro. They putting you off.
In the water. As I'm talking, I'm good at multitasking. We got rods going in. As I'm
fishing with. Go ahead.
and then we're gonna start drifting.
Fishing with the Chad said, I heard Stan doubled down on that $1,000 bet on J-Dog.
Is that a fish
What?
on? Is that a fish on?
Fish on.
Fish on. Brian B.
I got you on the solo screen, Brian B.
Brian with the first fish on. Fish or snag.
I'm going against this current though, so it feels big, but it ain't. I know it ain't.
Yeah, this current is dripping. This current is dripping.
This current is ripping.
Where Team Brian at in the chat? He got you one.
All right.
Appreciate you, Rich and Leo.
I appreciate everybody in the chat. Join the member. I've been super busy.
Brian, tell E to get the scale ready.
What that say? Scale. Right here. You good with it? Yeah, I'm gonna weigh this little joker.
Greenwell Fishing saying, hashtag Team Brian B.
All right. I got Mike behind too, so he gonna get something too.
Well, that's what he was saying. He's saying go Brian B, but just leave a little bit of Has for our future competition.
Here we go, guys. What y'all guessing? Y'all know we got sizes.
Ricky's allowed 3 poles. They're allowed to use 3 poles.
California Angler saying 3.
I think it's 4.2.
4.2. I'm going with Stan.
32.
What was it?
4.32.
4.32. Who was the closest in there? I'll tell you what, guys, if y'all allow me to, the next person that would get a fish and we get a weight on there, I'm going to give away a sticker. And then a hat. And then a shirt. Something like that.
Okay, so we got Brian B. 1 fish at 4.32.
Yes, sir. So can we explain the rules for everybody that's just coming in? How does the winner win?
Yes, we can. Let me get this back off a solo screen. Endless Outdoors is saying, not hate, but go Brian B. As is the one actually getting to work and fishing while you be sitting and getting people to say go. And when you ain't, woo, what the fish snatcher is that comment supposed to be?
I have no idea.
Wow, that shot's fired, I think, right there.
Shots fired, man down.
That sounds like a little bit more than friendly shots. Okay.
So I can see the count.
All right, we'll get into that Sunfish Assassin. We're gonna, that's just a friendly little thing that Snatcher was saying about trying to get a guess. We'll have to get, we'll get that worked out in a second. But as far as the rules for the tournament goes,
Hold on, Stan. Could you mute Brian B for a second? Because you're going in.
yeah, you're right.
Thank you.
All right, guys. My phone is finally back working again, so I'm gonna switch this thing back to the other phone.
Mark not in the house. So Brian B, I got you muted because of the wind. So when you need to say something, throw up the sign and we'll get you back in. Okay, so the rules, and Has can correct me as we get anything wrong here, but the rules are maximum of 3 rods. They can use whatever baits they want to use. We're going, it's the 3 biggest fish. Is that correct?
3 biggest fish. That's correct.
And it's by weight or length?
It is by weight. I got my scale on here. So we're going to try to do it but I'm gonna try to weigh, as much as possible. But if I have to, I can do weight times girths, and I'll just, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. But
Okay.
do weight.
Okay, so it's the 3 biggest fish by weight. You see has his board out there, and that's because, and he's in his kayak. Has is in the month-long kayak tournament through kayak tournament catfishing. Y'all can check that out. There's a month-long bank tournament going on. We're trying to get any more people involved with it. It's a great fun thing to do. You're out there fishing anyhow. You might as well do it. I did a live a couple weeks ago with Kayak Mike from the
off, but I'm about to switch over to my other phone, so I'm about to just close this one. Just add me into it on the other phone.
All right, fingers crossed.
2 hookers is asking how long will they fish, Stan?
So they're going to be fishing 5 o'clock. Well, started at 5 o'clock till 11 o'clock tonight. The winner is the 3 biggest fish by weight. Here we go. We're going to bring Papa Potomac back in. We'll get everybody rearranged here. Okay. So it's from 5 to 11. At 11 o'clock, it's whoever by 11 o'clock has the 3 biggest fish by weight. Will be measuring them still because he's in that month-long kayak competition. So any big fish that he catches, he's going to enter into the Brian B jumped up there pretty quick. No. All right. We're going to be doing the hand signals and back and forth because of that wind noise out there a little bit, but we'll keep it straight. Fishing around Chicago with Bill.
What's up, Jay Fox Hunter?
Jay Fox, how you doing? So that's basically it. It's pretty simple. Didn't want to be a bunch of other rules and this and that. 3 biggest fish by weight by 11 o'clock. They're allowed to use 3 rods. E is out on the boat with Brian, but he's fishing up out of the front of the boat. He's basically just there. His fish do not count in the competition. So that's about it. That's how that's going. We got 120 awesome people up in here. Straight to the point outdoors. Solo Texan, Ricky, how you doing? Jared O is in the house. Mark Knott, how's it going? Mark Knott is saying #TeamHas.
What's up? Straight to the point.
All right, disregard. That is not going to work today. So forget that. Let's just go fishing.
That's right. We just going fishing. 120 awesome people watching Has, so we doing good.
Shout out to everybody that's tuned in watching this epic show. If you just turned on your TV or your computer, your cell phone, Brian B is up 1. It's 1-0 right now. Has is just getting situated. We're expecting the show to be great.
And we got Mo Barrett saying, Stan, Brian, that one Brian just landed was a 10-pounder chunky style. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is the score so far. Brian B is in the lead so far with 1 fish at 4.32 pounds. Jared O is saying #TeamHas because I wouldn't know of Brian B if it wasn't for Has. So just saying.
Right. That is right. Oh man, we're dealing with all types of technical difficulties today. Now the fish finder's shutting off.
Thumbs up. That's right. Smash that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. It's definitely appreciated. Helps the notifications go out, and it helps everybody to know that this epic battle is going down right now on the Potomac River. It's the South versus North. Is that still the deal? South versus North?
I think it's coming back tonight. That's how the whole premise of this got started. You know how the bros are in backstage.
Where's the south side of the Potomac?
Yeah.
Brian always saying, Has, you fishing the wrong side of the river.
He sure do be saying that, bro. He's like, hey, I'm telling you, you need to come on over here. Spot. So hopefully Brian might be in that spot. He'd be telling Has he needs to come to.
Well, bam. Look at that. That you know what? It's comments like that that just I love it. Bobby Heathcock says Stan, Snatcher, Has, Brian B. Thank you guys for what you all do. It don't get no better than this.
Shout out to you, Bobby. That's awesome.
Thank you, sir. You made my night. I appreciate that. El Catfish Grande saying, what up, catfish people? Sounds like ESPN.
6 thumbs up, 118 in the chat. Come on, fishing family. Hit that like. You know you love it. Come on. Thank you, Darren. Sometimes people forget. I'm guilty of it myself. I come in and just start enjoying the show, and I forget to hit the like button. It's simple to do. If you're on your phone, just hit the X button. Go over there, hit the like button, jump right back in the chat. It's important to do that, like I said, because that helps the analytics of this video.
Now, one thing I have noticed, we got Tasha Way. How's it going? Arc Speed Soft. Howdy, how you doing? Saying Tasha Way saying, what's up, boys?
What up? Nah, Has was having camera issues. He was just trying to get his camera overheated. Looks like he's in a good shaded spot now, and his phone's working fine.
All right, somebody drop that one out of there. Mods out there, get that person out of here. I don't know why.
Hater blockers on today. So
that's right.
Let me go get my wife's hater blockers.
You know me, I always come prepared. Got to have them hater blockers. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why people do that.
I don't own my own, but my wife has some. She calls me a hater all the time when it's time for us to have a cooking competition. You know, I think I'm the man, and she swears she could do it better than I can. But everybody knows that's not right. So I have to borrow her hater blockers if I can find them.
Mike Irvin in the house.
All right. We back good again.
Okay.
Difficulties, guys. Give me a second. Don't worry. I only need 5 hours to catch fish anyway, so we good. Don't worry about it.
Tasha Way says, you better get a bigger cat, Has.
I haven't even started fishing yet. We about to start. I'm trying to.
Shout out to the mods. You right, Darren. The mods rock. Shout out to y'all for doing your job, holding down the chat. Definitely appreciate it.
Absolutely appreciate y'all.
122 awesome people watching. There is Catfish and Crappie. Mark made it back in. He says, what's the body count? Right now, Mark, Brian B is in the lead with one fish at 4.32 pounds. You know how these live events go. There was some technical difficulties. There was a couple other issues going on. But we got it all straightened out. It's all right down the line now. So we're going. All the rods are out. And now we down to fishing.
Fishing.
Absolutely.
Hope you guys are enjoying the show like me. I got real comfortable today. I had to be on my couch for this one. I'm like, man, this is going to be a great show. I'm wanting to get up and go grab my popcorn because I forgot and left it over there. But I'm getting ready to put the circle on you guys.
Hey, we got Outdoors Addiction. Orale Jesse, what's up? Great to see you back in the house. A rod limit of 3 rods. You're going to see, like you can see, has 4 out there, but he's only using 3 at a time. You know, in these tournament situations, every minute counts, and that's something that I have kind of failed on a little bit. Like you saw me in the 1v1. I was kind of, you know, we were showing the net that we were using, and I didn't have rods in the water, and then I was time. When you're in these tournament situations, you got to be out there to fish, and go out there to win, and so that's what we're going to see tonight.
Dale says, Brian better win this big head start Has is giving him.
All right, guys, all the technical difficulties. There was a wire loose at the battery. I had to go there and tighten that connection up, man. But we're good. Now we're getting the fish. 5:50 now. 5:50. We about to start fishing. Well, I did have my rods in the water for like 5 minutes.
So, and it's a good thing we started at 10-5 because
I know, right? I know. Well, I had planned.
Appreciate
I
you,
came out
Darren.
here, but you know, of course, we got hit with a tsunami of rain, and the river was up to 83,000 cubic feet, which is normally around 5,000. That, you know, the river was up. It was up 4 feet. It was flooded, and it pushed these huge logs up on the bank. And the area where I put the kayak in at, I had to move some massive logs, so that took me a little bit to even get started. So that set me back, and then it just was another issue with the phone and all that stuff. You know how it goes. But
You
it's
also said that your current changed too, right? Your current's faster than normal.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right now, the current is moving at a mile and a half. Normally, it's at a half a mile. So we are dealing with that, but that ain't nothing. We can work around that. That's cool.
Yes, sir. Catfish and crappie, what's going on? Shout out to the bro Mark.
Shout out to Mark Catfish and Crappie. I got the Catfish and Crappie hat on. I won this in the 7-7 bank tournament last 2 weeks ago. I was like, yeah, I'll put this on. The newest hat that I got. I'm going to support Mark. And make sure you guys check out the 1v1 Survivor going on this weekend, too, as well. I believe they decided on.
That's also featuring Brian B, correct?
yes, it is. Since you brought that up there, I'll go into that for just a second. That's right. And as you can see in show of Catfish and Crappie, our good friend Mark there, we got our Catfish and Crappie hats on. 1v1 Survivor Tournament, week 1. All of the round 1 tournament matches are done. Moving on to round 2 on this coming up Saturday. You've got Brian B. Catfishing in the house. He going against Fishing with the Chad. I was going to say what you thinking about that, Brian, but you answered that question without even saying a word. So I'm going to cry like Stan. Nah. But hey, I'm an emotional guy. I lay it out there. I wear it on my sleeve, and that's all right. That's all right. And you also have our good friend Creole Catfishing going up against the J-Dog. And they're going to be fishing at the same time. It's Brian B versus Chad with their own rules. It's Creole versus J-Dog, and they've got their own rules set up. So you're going to have to check in on Catfish and Crappie channel, 1v1 Survivor. It's the second round. That's going on this Saturday morning at 8 a.m. Now, and boom, boom, boom. Mark, Catfish and Crappie, $5 just because.
That's what I'm talking about, just because.
Shit.
What's up, Mama Has? How you doing today?
Mama Has in the house.
2 hookers catfishing with the boom. 2 rod limit, $2 from 2 hookers catfishing.
Hey, I think I like that 2 hookers. You know me with the 2-2-2, so.
Yeah, they definitely got to be part of the 2 crew. That's the 2 crew.
That's right.
There'll be 2 non-crew.
And that's what you'll see me doing. I'll do the 2-22. I like the 2s. So we may have to be talking there, 2 hookers catfishing. We appreciate that. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you very much. Way to boom it up. G-style fishing saying, who's laying the smackdown in the competition? Right now, we've got Brian B in the lead with a 4.32 pound fish. At 11 o'clock tonight, by 11 o'clock, whoever between Brian B stepping up and seeing if he has what it takes. So between Brian B and Has, whoever has the 3 biggest fish by weight at 11 p.m. tonight is going to be declared the winner. And his side of the river will be declared the best side of the river.
And he will has what it takes. So could you explain to the people that's watching that may not know what this competition is all about? that they can also participate in having what it takes if they has what it takes. And can you let them know how they can do that?
And what's that, Snatcher? What was the last thing you said?
Did you let them know how to be if they want to be part of having what it takes, so they can show if they has what it takes, how they can go about that?
You got to get in contact with our good bro Has. When if somebody wants to be involved with this, do you has what it takes? What is the best way for them to get in touch with you?
If you're friends with me on Facebook, you can message me there, or if you got my email, email me haslifefishing@gmail.com. That's the best way. Right now, I have a bunch of contestants lined up, but I'll be going once a week, so we're gonna keep knocking out as much as we can. So I can't wait. So if you want to do it, just send me an email. And what we're doing is we're gonna like you guys pick the species, and then we'll let the audience decide the rules, if it's gonna be like most fish or biggest fish or whatever it is like that.
Okay, so
right here.
Aaron, Mama Has in the house, and catfishing crappie. I agree 100% with that comment. Aaron, Mama Has, awesome job. We love our bro Has, so thank you. Jesse Lopez Outdoors saying hashtag Team Brian B. Catfishing, putting it out there. Big Slim 91 says, I really needed this show tonight. I've had a terrible day. 100. Well,
hope put some big fish in the boat for you guys. That's the goal. Especially all the trash talking Brian B been doing back.
130 people watching. Thank you.
Shout out to G Style Fishing, says, let's go Team Has with the $1.99. Boom.
Oh. G Style.
Let's get it, guys.
Willow said Brian is winning with a 4.32 cat.
And two hookers catfishing says that's for him and his wife. Well, two stands fishing is for me and my son's stand, so I can relate to that.
Lucas Pennington says, Has, you got this.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll go over that again in a second, Tasha. We're gonna get we'll let Brian B come up in a second and say what he's using for bait. Has just went over that, and then okay, Darren Barrett, what that is something's been going on with the YouTube app where the thumbs up, your likes, it doesn't keep a rolling track of it. So to see what the new one is, you've got to go back out, refresh it, and come back in, and then it'll have the updated. I don't know. That just changed recently with one of the updates. I think I've noticed that where it's not showing the correct thumbs up.
But that's awesome. 32 awesome people in here supporting my crazy ideas. Man, of course, we got me, Stan, and Fish Snatcher, and Brian B. We go live pretty often, frequently on Brian B.'s channel. Sorry, we got the airplane headed up above us. That's the thing about fishing in DC. You got choppers and you got airplanes flying above you all the time. But make sure. Here we go.
Fish on. Fish on. It has begun.
Brian. We got no real loss in the house. Our good friend Mike Chavez, fishing cooking with Mike Chavez. Great to see you. There's.
If you could hook set Fish Snatcher and Brian B and two stands, I appreciate that. I did have their stuff in the description at the previous one, but I didn't get a chance to update it. So
that was part of that technical difficulty we were talking about in the beginning. We had our other
drop their channel links periodically throughout that. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Has. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Real-time catfishing says, I will donate a skunk to the winner. I have more of those than I need.
Keep your skunks. We don't want them over here.
We don't want any skunks. We got
Okay, guys.
it only took 10 minutes to get the first fish in the boat.
We got fish on. Let's see what it's going to weigh. Brian is
There's
at
our
4.32. Has beaten that 4.32 right now. Kind of looks close, guys. I don't know yet. Let's see.
This one, it's definitely not going to win any tournaments for sure.
Thank you, Sunfish Assassin.
Let me get
Want to
this
be
right.
outdoors is saying 5.6. TX Tiger says 7.
So I just had to get this line back up underneath the boat. Oh,
Okay.
He's already fine. He got hooked in the eye again. Same one though. That's an unlucky fish.
Gene Tillman is saying 8.5.
Ooh.
All right.
He knocked Eelhead off. Woo! Oh man.
Oh man.
There is nothing worse than that.
I see 6.5, 6.49, 5.0, 6.2. Let's see.
He's like 3 pounds. I get a weight on him real quick.
I'm thinking he's about 7.2.
7.2. Boom! No real loss. Sorry if I scared all the fish away. $10 super chat.
Back rod's getting hit again. 5.48. 5.48.
5.48.
Right. 5.48. There we go. One last look at him. Let's let him go so I can get on these fish. There's a lot beneath the boat.
A lot beneath the boat. He believes he has another rod getting hit. Keep glued to the screen.
I need to get another piece of eel out there.
Big Slim says, was that minus grippers?
I think it's like, oh, here we go.
Fish on.
Fish on again, guys.
All right. We're going to have to get that. I know.
I don't know. It's hard to tell with this current. I think it's bigger than that fish, but he's still not that big.
Anthony Brito saying, what's up from Oregon? Stroke.
Boy, that kayak moving.
Stroke.
What kind of kayak is that?
Stroke.
Yeah, he's bigger.
He's bigger. Uh-oh, Brian. It has begun.
Oh man. It's gonna be fun landing some fish today in the kayak, guys. It's gonna be fun. For sure.
Jared O says, we need to see them rods bend in half if he's going to beat Brian B.
Well, right now I got all the rods suspended, so you can't even see them. Well, you might have been able to see that.
Fishing with Mike Chavez is saying the grippers are insignificant. Yeah, it's like 0.2 or not, barely 0.2. They're really outdoors with Big Matt is saying 6. Jeff Elser saying Brian B. Who?
There we go. Look at that. There we go.
When you guys get a chance, look, he's got a big old fish.
Let me show the crowd real quick.
Is that a catfish?
Yes, it's a blue cat.
Look, guys. Look,
There you go.
Look to your right.
Blue
I was like, how are we hearing voices out in the middle of the river? Mark Knott is saying, Team Has, let's go fishing.
Y'all know what time it is. It took me a little bit to get focused, to get everything right, but now it's time to get on these fish. We ain't playing no games now. Brian B done woke the beast.
I missed this comment before, but I had to go back and try to find it. Chunky Cat's Fishing said, I didn't go fishing tonight because I heard a whole lot of smackdown talk about big fish. That big fish, I'm about to go get my boat ready to show you how it's done.
1v1, Chunky, go ahead, jump on the Oh man. Let's see the length on this guy. He's not gonna help me in my tournament, so I ain't gonna mess with him. But let's get a weight on him. How's it going? Are you broadcasting this? Yes, I am. I'm doing a live stream fishing tournament right now on YouTube. We got let's see, 130 people watching right now.
Michael Murillo is saying the rowing team looks much improved this year.
All right, drop this base down, and then I'll get a weight on this guy. I'm just gonna let him sit here for a minute.
138 people watching. Thank you. We got guests coming in. 7.4, 7.5, 5.9.
I gotta get these baits in the water.
Want to be outdoors saying, Haz is being circled by the rowing team.
Up. Dang it. I can't even get all my rods in the water, guys. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
There we
Man,
go.
it's going up over there. Good gracious.
Well, fish on.
Fish on. Oh, my goodness.
Hey, before we get too far along, what was the weight of Haz's first fish?
It was 5 point.
Like that. Don't worry, this one's gonna be big. Both of these are gonna be bigger than that one.
It was 5.4, the last one.
5.4, okay.
Is this a sweet doggy?
Nah, this is not a sweet dog.
Snake River in the house. We up to 145 people watching. Awesome.
Either
140.
Oh, I lied. I spoke too soon.
Uh-oh. Lucas Pennington saying, Brian B., you should just give up. You are outgunned, son.
I spoke too soon. And the back rods, I can't get the rods in the water, guys. We got to
Look, it's going.
I got eel in the boat. I don't know. And the back rod's getting hit, too.
Catfish and Crappie saying, it's the hat. I'm telling you, it's the hat.
Need a hat. Y'all know what
Must
time.
be the hat.
I don't know. Lost the girl.
Everybody's waiting for this. Everybody waiting, calling out the sweet doggy. Look at Steve Mosley. He really want that sweet doggy. James Ross is saying, catch a big one for me. Shane wants to see the sweet doggy. Jeff Ellsler is saying, sniff, sniff. I smell a whooping.
Papa Potomac, huh?
Papa Potomac.
Chuchmo D, I smell a sweet doggy.
Come on.
Mark Knott is saying, hey, that's basically a triple Haz. Big Matt in the house. We got Snake River in the house. Anthony Brito.
There we go, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting there.
New big fish in the boat. The hook popped right out. It wasn't even in. That's why you gotta get these fish in fast, especially when you're in the kayak. There's no net. I don't use a net.
No, Darla, the way that works, it's they can catch. There's 141 people watching. Thank you. They can catch 103 fish, but it's the three biggest fish that each of them catch. That is how the winner is declared. The three biggest fish that they catch.
All right, guys.
Aaron Mama Hash said it's 15.7.
I gotta get these baits in the water. Where's my knife?
Palmetto Cat's in the house. How you doing, Kevin? You snuck by before with the Kevin Lakin channel. Well, we caught you this time with the Palmetto Cats. He says, packing prizes and listening.
Yeah.
The eel is still slipping. Now, if you guys didn't watch that tournament, the ladies angle tournament, it was going down this weekend. Bex put on the most epic tournament live show to date with a 56 pounder. All it's she caught like 20-something fish. It was one for the record books for sure. I think it's gonna stand the test of time for a while. Big shout out to Bex.
That's right. That's right. We've got Lucas Pennington saying, wasn't this supposed to be a tournament? Or was I just mistaken? It looks a lot like Has Life with guest speakers.
All right. Let's get to the fish now. Let's get to weighing these fish.
Well, you never know. We might get back to Brian B. He might be holding 4 fish.
So
That's right.
Go.
He's got himself muted, so when he needs to come back in, if he gets one, he can just shout in that he's got one. Palmetto Cat saying, hey, everyone, love y'all.
What's up, Palmetto?
First, guys. Yeah, I got it muted. The wind. How is it now?
Not bad. I can hear you. I don't hear it right now.
Okay.
Darla Catfish said, I told y'all the champ was here. As life.
$8.51.
8.51.
Guys, here's one last look at it. There we go. 8.51.
I'll check it tomorrow, Palmetto.
All right. And now for the big boy. I'm going to say he's around 18 pounds, 19 pounds. That's what I'm going to go with. Somewhere down there.
Tim Molina in the house. How's it going, Tim? Lizabella, thank you for dropping the links out there. I've seen some other links being dropped by some other people. Thank you. Appreciate the links being dropped.
Shout out to Richard Montano. He's the one who hooked me up with this sling right here. This sling weighs 2 pounds, guys. Whatever the weight of the fish is, we're going to subtract it from that. That's going to give us our weight. Come here, fishy. Uh-oh.
It's going down.
Uh-oh.
Good gracious.
Darren Barrett is saying, boom, we all know when has landed. Because he lands in style. Yeah.
On.
150 people watching. Y'all must have heard the fish or being caught.
Yo, let's go. What we got here?
But
It's so hard to know current, guys. This current is 3 times the North Potomac River current that I'm normally fishing because of all the rain that we have.
Boom, boom, boom. $5 from Anthony Brito. Sending love from the West Coast to the East Coast.
All right. This one is probably about 14, 15 pounds. Not bad. Let's see if we can get him landed.
Want to hit that spot? What? Get this shit. Come over here. Yeah.
Boom, 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 Anthony. Thank you very much. And with that super chat right there, we are up to $65.99 in super chats. We're gonna have some. Once Has can stop catching fish for a minute and get them all weighed, we'll have the weight of what's going on so far.
This is fish number 4, correct?
Yeah, this will be number 4 right here.
That one there would be number 4. So we're still waiting on the.
We got another boom from Painting Services by Steve. $5 super chat. Brian needs to wave the white flag. He has been.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
Hey, one thing I know about my bro Brian B is you cannot count him out because just as has got on that little pocket right there, guess what could happen?
Can't count out the bro. Has is a great fisherman. Brian B is the champ of the tournaments right now out of the 2. This is a great battle.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Oh, fish on.
Let's get this back in the water.
Has, I'm going to put Brian B on solo. When you go to weigh the fish, let me know and we'll come back.
About to weigh this fish in a second.
All right.
And you called it. You told him don't count Brian B out.
That's right. You never can.
They don't call him the champ for nothing all of a sudden. Let's see what he got.
Mike's fishing home saying Papa Potato.
Albert Trent says, good luck, both guys.
That's right. That's right.
All right, let's get the big fish in now and get him weighed.
159 awesome people watching. That's right, Elizabeth K. Try to keep the chat clean, please. Even just little simple things. We have a lot of youth that are looking in, watching, and learning from our example. So we try to keep it straight.
Right. Keep it positive. Fishing local 336. I think it's 4-2 right now. Has is in the lead.
Come on in. Yeah.
It's 21.47.
21.47. Was that the big boy?
Yeah, minus the net, so 19.47 pounds.
19.47.
All right, all right.
The winner of this, how they win it, is the biggest fish. So right now, Has is in the lead with 19.5.
Actually,
I'm sorry, go ahead, Stan.
it's the biggest three. So the biggest three, you take the total of the biggest three fish that they catch, and that is the winner.
Okay, gotcha. So has 4 fish. I think each of them is over 5 pounds. He has an 8 pound. I know a 19 pound.
Right.
And Brian has 2.
He's a half a pound on a sweet doggy, but we still gonna give it to him. So dog in the boat. Let's go. 8.5 pounds. But I want bigger though. I want bigger. We definitely want bigger than this. Oh wait, hold on. I'm tripping.
I was going to say, I didn't get a weight on that one.
I got to get a length on it.
We got you, Mo. We got you. And Alicia, don't get too specific. No, that wasn't it. Just a general comment out there. That's all. That's all.
Mo Barrett, we keep it clean. It's the clean team. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Brian getting the weight on his fish now, guys.
160 awesome people watching. Thank you.
Has another one on. I don't know what's going on over there, man.
I'm trying to keep it written down. And
goodness gracious.
Was there a weight on that second one? On that last one you just let go, Has?
He didn't say it.
19 and a half. I didn't even take the length of him. It's too much going on. Like I said. And he was only 33 inches. I know I need bigger than that for the kayakers.
So did you even get to weigh the last fish?
No, he's still in the boat.
Okay.
God bless, Darren. Peace.
I think this one might be the biggest one. Not sure, but I think it is. We about
Brian
to find
is
out.
getting the weight on his. Did Brian say his weight?
Not yet.
6.7.
6.7.
Yeah.
All right. Brian B up to 11 pounds total so far. All right, Darren B, thank you for coming in. We're going to be here for another 5 more hours, so you can check back in if you get a chance.
Yep. We're here till 11 o'clock tonight. Who knows? You may get an after party show.
After the party, it's the after party.
Nah, he's not bigger than that. He's not bigger than the 19.
Woo! Talk about fast and furious action. I'm trying to keep everything written down so I can keep it documented so we declare the right winner, and trying to keep up with chat. It is just action-packed here tonight.
Mr. Douglas says, nice fish, Brian.
All right, so Brian B got his back in. We're going to go back to solo layout on Has while he's landing this one.
No Real Law says, this is madness. It's insanity.
What's that guy doing saying, hey, guys, welcome, how you doing?
Catfish and Crappie says, stay strong, Brian B.
Right.
Tim Molina is saying, Brian, wipe your face and get back in the game, son. Fishing madness.
I'm in it. I ain't gone nowhere. I'm right here.
And blame it on the boat,
About to make a move.
Respectfully, but being the competitor that he is, he stepped up and said, nah, we're gonna be doing this to the end.
All right, we're going to be getting the weights and everything straight here in a second, but we are, has 5 fish. Brian B has got 2. You better not say that too much there, Bex. You'll be having 4,000 people coming and visit. Bex is saying, y'all welcome to come visit the Potomac River and look at our fishes.
Ow. You want to bite me? That's a fat belly fish right there. Uh-oh, we got another rod going down.
Mark Knott is saying, call DMV. He can weigh Haz's fish.
Let me bring this down. Yeah, this is I could use a Joey to weigh the fish. This is the only problem in the kayak when you catching numbers like this.
Yes. And when you gotta weigh them because it's the top 3 weights and
it is challenging.
Freddy's Outdoors Adventures saying, hello everybody, let's go Brian B. Put the smack down on Haz.
Oh man. Got some surprises.
Rondell.
No, I will say Brian had a very good stat. I did a vote on my channel and he had like 35%, you know. He got a big following.
Rondell Perry, how you doing? Good to see you. Jesse Lopez saying, whoop, BBC. Chooch
Right.
Modi.
Let's get this other fish weighed up real quick.
You know how I do. I do the dew, baby. Got to get a sip of the dew. That's what Haz needs some Mountain Dew out there. Let's get this back on the fish.
12.67, so minus the 0.3, 12.3 pounds. This guy right here, 12.3 pounds. One last look on, I'm going to let him go, and then I'm about to get this other guy weighed real quick.
I tell you what, that is a lot of fun. I don't care you're catching 5-pounders, 8-pounders, 12, 4, you getting action like that. It is fun.
And it's back-to-back action.
All right.
Oh, that's a little bigger. That might hit 17.
Nah. $13.3.
Really?
Yeah. 13.3. He's not that long. He has a
yeah. He had a bigger head. He has that big head, but didn't fill it out all the way down.
Definitely a nice fish, though.
Hey, is there any way to block that that?
All right. Hey, when I say it's pandemonium in the kayak right now, I got my eel is just sitting here in the kayak. It's just sitting on the floor like this in the kayak. He's still moving too. I killed him like an hour ago. Trying to get him back in the bag. He don't want to go. Go back home.
Well, I'm sorry you feel like that, Rusty. That's kind of what my job is here tonight.
Go in the bag. I'm not fighting this eel, a dead eel. This is the hardest fight I've had so far tonight. Just putting this dead eel back in the bag. All right.
Fishing around Chicago with Bill is saying, is the fishing magician under Haz's kayak?
All right, there we go. Finally. And I think we have something swimming off of this rod over here on our left. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Shoot.
Right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got that rod going down. Yep. We got to double up.
Double up. Double up.
We got to double up. I don't know what's going on, guys. I haven't even made it to my spot yet. I guess this is going to be my spot tonight. Okay. He's wrapped up in my other line over here. I hope he's not wrapped up in this rod too.
Stroke. Matt, want to be outdoors is saying, don't forget, put them grippers on your wrist.
Yes, sir. Oh, man.
Steve Mosley, I need Bex to show me how to fish.
All right. Got this one in the boat. It's a mess.
164 awesome people watching.
And we got something on this rod. Let's see what we got on this one. Tell you what, these fish are very active today. All right, not too late, man. You can still come on up here. These are some good fish, all of them.
What side is that? North side, south side? What side?
North side.
North side. North side representing.
This the north side right here.
Brian has said you could come on down to the north side.
What's up with you guys getting wrapped up in everything? Sheesh.
Snatcher, you still got chat going?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything moving in chat.
Yeah, me neither. We're still live and we're still going, but chat is not showing up for some reason.
Let me check on YouTube.
I see it.
It's moving on YouTube, but not on StreamYard.
I see it right here.
Catfish and Crappie said, "What did you miss? You missed a whole lot of fish catching." Oh, I can't even tell you how many.
Try like going back out and jumping back in or something. Don't close it though.
Yeah, I hear you.
We got a $10 boom from Carmel Gordon. Catfish love from Cooch Mo D and Carmel. Shout out to you with that $10 super boom. We appreciate that.
Right.
Says, wait, how is Hash typing and catching a fish at the same time? Must be pre-recorded. Am I reading the wrong chat? What's going on?
Well, that's just a little bit of the magic.
There we go.
What the fish snatcher going on?
The line was wrapped around his mouth, so he can't even open his mouth up.
There we go. My chat's moving now again.
Mine's is too.
Cool. Yeah, guys, it's pandemonium right now. Sorry, we got a lot of stuff going on. I got a lot of stuff to get on.
Brian B, make sure you just shout it out. If you got something going on, let us know.
How many fish is that, Has?
I got 2 right here. I don't know. I think like 7 right now.
That's 7 fish, guys.
Yes, that'd be 7. We're waiting on the weights. Well, I guess you don't gotta keep weighing them.
Well, he does, because if Brian catches a big boy, he's going to need those.
Right. But he has got his top 3 so far are 19.4, 12.3 and 13.3. So if it's under 12 pounds, it's not going to help his weight at all.
You're right.
So he's only got to weigh anything bigger than 12.
This is true.
Yeah.
Marlon K is saying, looks like a lot of fun. Fish are biting tonight.
Fishing's on fire. I can't catch a break. I can barely keep rods in the water.
Haz is using the force, typing messages with no hands.
Right now, I got 2 rods tangled up, so I got to get that fixed first.
So what's his total, Stan?
So let's see.
I think I got 3 rods tangled up. Sheesh.
Boom, boom, boom. Painting services by Steve, $5 saying, this is the Haz Show. The Haz Super Show.
Just when you thought it couldn't get any better. Yeah.
You know what? When you're working with the bros, you never know what might happen. Michael Murillo says, I'm like 90% scared, 10% excited.
Fish is all tangled up. Somehow, these 2 fish caught this back line, and it's all just a mess.
All right, we're going to take it back off a solo layout then now. Outdoors with Big Matt says he will be back. All right, all right. Catfish and Crappie saying, making fries out of the Potato River. Steve Mosley saying, don't forget to drink a little water. It's hot out there.
Yeah, I got my water right here. I got a cooler with a bunch of water, Gatorade, all that stuff.
There you go. We're doing the do, baby.
I had my water, and now I got to wash it down with a dew.
We got Tina Ladybug. How you doing, Tina? 150 awesome people still fishing the Mid-South. So anyone want to donate to the Haz retirement plan? Your boy Troy in the house. How you doing, Troy? Great to see you.
Your boy Troy.
Oh, we'll have Brian B jumped out for a minute. I think I heard him. Go ahead.
So Albert Trent said, Haz is the catfish wizard. Needs some wrist support, Haz.
Well, Mo Barrett says that he retired from Pepsi. Drink the dew. Support his pension. Thank you. Well, Mo Barrett, you may be just the person I know. If you got any connections over there at Mountain Dew, you tell them to come my way. Have their people call my people. We'll get it all worked out. Avid fisherman in the house. Dan Thompson, thanks for coming in.
Jeff says, oh, wow. Brian B is still here. Had not seen him in a while.
He has had.
There we go. All right, we got 1 rod in the water now. Still got this other rod tangled up. Got to figure that out. I'll get to these fish. I just got to get this stuff all on the table.
Shut up, Mr. Douglas. Crazy.
Has you got Duggar saying big time pig Brian has beaten him like a drum.
Warriors drum. Foot pepper in the house.
All right.
What's up, Randall Perry? I'm honored to be up here with them, Randall. Rondell, excuse me.
Rondell, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate the great comments. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do what I can.
I'm trying to get my game like two stands. I'm in two stands training right now. That's what's going on.
Oh, Snapchat. Thank you, thank you. yeah, we don't count Brian B out. He's go.
He's in the basement.
Just leave me in the basement, huh?
Wait, I was giving you time to finish your Mountain Dew. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Bortz, Blue Collar Fishing. Hey, y'all, smash that thumbs up. Smash that thumbs up for my catfish brothers up there. Ryan Bortz, you know, had the pleasure. We all had, Haz and I had the pleasure of meeting and fishing with Ryan. And the things that you see and hear about him on YouTube, they are true. Hard-working fisherman out there doing what he does a great job of it. It was I had a lot of fun meeting him. It was a pleasure meeting him. Love to fish with him again, that's for sure.
Two stands. I'd like to see you read this comment by Cranking and Yanking if you can.
This one right here?
This one right here.
I like big cats and I cannot lie. Brian B can't deny. Haz is the man, he has the plan, and it will be Brian B. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Huh? Not bad.
Two stands. This is why you're the greatest host. Man, without a flaw.
All right. Man, I haven't even taken a picture. Ryan, the biggest fish I got so far was 30. I was like, I ain't even gonna bother with that, man. I know I can get a lot bigger than that.
Brian B, kicking in the high gear. You got them rapping in the chat. We can't have that.
Right.
Hey,
this guy right,
I'm not sweating.
Out.
I'm not
So
sweating.
Show him to the. Actually, let me get a link quick though. Oh, he is gonna help you out. All right, I'll put him down.
For those that are wondering what Haz is doing, I want to throw some more at that. Haz is in the kayak catfishing tournaments. Part of that, you have the board that you measure it out on, and it goes by length. So you take a picture of it on the board, and he sends it in. There is also a month-long bank tournament, and you can send that. Anybody can get involved with that. I did a live with Kayak Mike from Kayak Catfishing Tournaments a couple weeks back. You can check that out on my channel, all the details.
13.1 minus 3.3, so I think 12.8. So I think it's gonna be a little bit of upgrade, but not much.
Yes, that puts you actually a half a pound. You went up by a half a pound.
And
boom, boom, boom. Tony Harrison with the $5. Some Brian B. Mojo.
This would have been a good fish. He's 31 3/4, but not anymore. All right. All right, let me take a picture of this fish.
Ernie Brown says, Stan's new single coming this fall. That's right. I'm trying to get with it so I can maybe be a backup singer in the next Haz Life song. You never know.
We've been on some fish here.
No Real Loss is saying, to reminder to everybody, it's the top 3 big fish, not total fish. So yes. It is still anybody's game.
That's right. Brian can catch that 167-pound catfish and shake the game up, so you never know.
And going back to Tony Harrison, I was talking about the month-long kayak and bank tournaments. Tony Harrison doing an awesome job in the month-long bank tournament. He was up there, number 1, number 2, had 144 something inches. It goes by inches in that tournament. So Tony, great job. Keep it up. Keep looking behind you, though, because I will be coming.
Gotta dry this off real quick.
Fish in the Mid-South says there is a requirement to actually catch fish. So there is a requirement to actually catch fish. So to catch fish to keep fishing. So Brian B left.
All right.
Ernie Brown, thank you, my good friend downtown, Ernie Brown. I tell you what,
Ernie Brown.
comments really, really make my night. I appreciate all the love and support. Fishing Around Chicago with Bill says, hey, Haz, what do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to be a fisherman when I grow up. That's all. That's it. That's all. Simple life. Have fun fishing. All right. Let's take a picture of this fish. This has been the slowest action I've had since I got at this spot. Maybe time to move to my juice spot, but we'll see. Cause I may just be scanning along the way and just keep moving.
Fish in the Mid-South says, in fairness, I fished a tourney against Brian B, and he beat me. Not anything to brag about on his part, but hey, it's something.
What tournament was that?
That was the Glizzy Masters, I believe.
I was waiting for Brian B to say it, but yeah, that was in the Glizzy Master.
Can't remember.
Glizzy Master, yep.
Brian said he won so many he can't even remember anymore.
Ernie Brown, downtown Ernie Brown, saying, you guys are all cool. One day I'll get to fish with y'all. We got avid fisherman saying, stand 2 is nothing. Stand 3 is awesome. Well, that's all right. You can say, you want to comment on how great my son stand 3 is. Thank you very much. That's all I got to say about that.
That's the way he got it from.
That's what I'm saying. David Smith says, tell DMV to put the 30-pounder on the next time he dives down.
All right. Let me radio into DMV real quick.
James Kirkpatrick, that's right. He's dropping the fish snatcher link out there. I tell you what, y'all want to see how to put on a live show from the studio. My man Fish Snatcher, he is the king of that. I have never seen it. We've got some really great ones out there, but Snatcher, I've told you before, you put on one of those best shows that I have ever seen. So thank you.
I appreciate it. Being amongst greatness, I'm amongst great bros, man. They help me elevate my game. And it looks like we got another fish on.
Fish on, and yes, Fish Snatcher, man, he puts on some of the best live stream shows I've ever seen. I've said that from
bro.
When I've seen it.
Ooh. Man, we have got some excitement tonight.
No.
And I'm not going to tell you guys how deep I'm fishing because I'm not trying to help Brian out.
Brian, you better drop one at every level, Brian. You got 3 rods, put 3 different depths.
Ernie Brown is saying that is a sweet setup, Haz.
Thank you, Ernie. Appreciate that. I worked hard.
Mike's Fishing Home says hashtag Snatcher Style. Yeah.
Shout out to you, Mike.
Mike's Fishing Home, and
Chris thinks it's 20 feet.
I don't know. He's fighting like a good one. We'll see.
Mike's Fishing Home. just making that joke about the telling DMV to put on a 30 next time. He says, "Uh-oh, watch this be the 30."
Nah, it's not a 30. These fish are fighting real good in this current.
We got more UK coming in. South Coast Dangler UK saying good evening to everybody. Well,
What's
good
up,
evening, right?
South Coast? Good evening.
The back rod is getting hit too. We may
Man.
have a double up.
Hashtag ice cold ass. Hey, he's turning you. He's turning you, catfishing crappie. He told you he'll do it. He's turning you slowly.
I told you.
We got Shade Tree Catfishing coming in saying good evening all. 142 people watching. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, thank you. We can't tell you how much that means to us.
Come on here, buddy.
Lucas Pennington saying, has just catch a 70-pound blue already and finished taking BB to school. Hey, we still got almost a little over 4 hours of fishing left. And one thing I know about all my bros is that they are not going to give up, and you can't count Brian B out.
Facts.
There we go.
Ooh, nice.
So, just to remind everybody, the audience, the chat chose this rules here. There was going to be the most fish, and then it got switched by the chat. And when they decided to do this here, as far as biggest fish went, then it went to the most weight fish. So.
We did a vote on one of my live streams, and it was overwhelming. Everybody wanted to see the 3 biggest fish. That's why we're out here fishing for the biggest.
Fishing frustrations. I'll have the score for you in 1 second. As far as numbers go, 1, 2. Looks like we got Has at 8-2.
Let me put this bait back down, and then I'll show. Well, actually, I got another fish on. Let me drop this bait down first.
South Coast Dangler, we're getting on just fine. Hope you are as well.
Let's see what we got on here.
Hey, Stan, you see real time catfishing?
No, I missed it. What, do you have a comment?
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's right, Mr. Duggar.
Uh-oh.
Real time catfishing says, I caught me a 52-pound blue today on cut shad, and then I woke up.
You did that one days ago.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. He's joking, but I really dream about catching fish. I catch fish in my sleep. I catch fish in my wake. I catch fish all day long. Snatcher style.
Let me move this thing out the way.
Okay, and apparently I'm hearing out in chat that we had a pocket mod. Somebody got bumped by mistake. That does happen. You're trying to scroll through, especially when you got 144 awesome people in there. You're trying to keep up with chat. Them thumbs are going. You end up double hit tapping things. So it does happen. If you ever get bumped out and you know you didn't say anything wrong, you just wait the 5 minutes and you'll be right back in. It happens.
As is cleaning out the river, guys. He's got all the roots from the jungle.
I had a whole tree in the trolling motor.
Duggar is saying, dang, John, you could have dreamed of bigger fish. Downtown Ernie Brown saying that's a tree bass. Has a tree pound tree bass.
Get out of my lines. Go over here. Get out.
I want a tree pound.
Dale, you see what Dale's got for you there, Snatcher?
Dale, you must be in my dreams. I ain't lying, bro. Are you visiting my dreams? Are you jumping out my closet? Yeah.
All right. I think we got it out. Now let's bring this fish on up here.
So this is fish number 9, guys. Number 9.
Hold up. I think this was. This one was stuck on that tree. Woo!
Mo Barrett says, call fishing game, the rare stick fish.
We fighting trees. We fighting fish. We fighting technology.
Go up.
Minnow Dunker's in the house. I'll go over the lead in just a second. I'm waiting for Haz to stop catching fish for a minute so we can add it up here.
Yeah.
Hey, we got 3P. There she is. Triple P in the house. Pink Palm Princess. How you doing tonight?
Got a new one of these fish doing it.
Got another fish on. Let's see what he got, guys.
No real loss. Bex is saying,
You said one enough gas.
Don boys, I'm scared to fish against Haz.
Hey, 2 stands. I think Brian B's about to kick it in high gear.
I think so too.
I got the double mint twins in the boat, y'all. Double mint twins in the boat. I would say I'm a lot of the same size fish, around 12, 13 pounds.
Nice.
3P, if I can't be fishing, the next best thing is hanging with my bros talking about fishing. So I'm doing great. Mike's Fishing Home says, well, that right there will tell you who's in the lead. Yeah, we haven't been able to take the camera off Haz to even get the scores added up.
There we go.
That's right. Y'all go check out 3P. She has an awesome channel over there.
Definitely does.
Yeah, she puts out content. Definitely go check it out. I will definitely co-sign that one. All right, let's drop this back down. Come on. I'm trying to weed through all the teenagers and get the mama and pop, but right now, I guess what time is it? 6:53. I think the mom and pop are stuck in traffic. They just got off work about 30 minutes ago, guys. So just bear with me.
Sandy Creek SC. Aren't these the same fish as caught last week?
Oh my goodness.
We'll get mom and pop here very shortly.
Hey, Stan.
Yeah.
Check out G Style.
Oh.
We may have to move. This spot is very active.
G-Style Fishing is saying, don't whoop Brian B too bad for all that trash talk. You going to have Brian B noodling to catch up.
Dang.
Oh, man.
Cold-blooded.
Where did Brian B go? Did Haz send him running already?
I had fun talking trash to Brian. It was a great time, man. We had a blast. But I just had to show Brian, man. I play no games. Come on, lock it.
Lucas Pennington is saying, no real loss versus Haz. Most fish in 8 hours.
13.6. So 13.3 now.
Whoa. That just went you up another half a pound.
Another half a pound. There you guys go. 13.3 pounds. Let me weigh him in. He's not going to help me in my tournament. He's too small. Too small, big at the same time.
Lance Makugai, how you doing?
And
There's
here's one. I'm pretty sure this guy's. This is a smaller. Let's see. Let me just wait on him real quick. Oh,
Down too, don't it?
he's actually the bigger of the two. $14.5. So 14.
woo. So 14.3.
There you go. 14.
Mark Knott is saying, there goes DMV behind Haz in that kayak. All right, I muted you, Brian B, while you're traveling there. No real loss with the $2 sprinkle up in here.
$2 for 2 stands. And I just want to say, man, I thank everybody for watching. I appreciate all the support. We have 157 awesome people in the house. When I decided to put this 1v1 on, it was I wasn't fishing a lot of tournaments, but I wanted to get active and to do a lot more fishing and stuff. So I came up with this show, and we're just going to be out on the bank, kayak, or however it is, once doing some tournament fishing against somebody to see if they has what it takes. I didn't ask for like prizes and stuff, because it's going to be a weekly show. So I didn't want anybody to have to, put up a lot of stuff. It's really just for the trash talk. It's to help the channels grow. And it's just about the sport of fishing and camaraderie and sportsmanship and having a good time. But I do want to say I appreciate Uncle Steve, of course, Paying Services by Steve. He put a rod on the line to the winner, Bill Dan's rod. And, of course, Uncle Lou. Big shout out to Uncle Lou. He put a rod up to the winner, too, as well. Lou's rod. And Ram Diaz. He put up a set of bank rod holders. They reached out to me and did that. So I just want to say thanks. I appreciate that. I wasn't asking. I didn't advertise. I didn't speak on it. I didn't even mention it. I just wanted people to come up, challenge me, and we go out fishing. And we have a good time and we have some fun, and that's what it is. So I'm glad everybody's in here having a good time and we were able to catch some fish. And I also got 2 stands to come up and help host the show, because you guys know 2 stands the mostest with the hostess. He's always helping the community, and he has an awesome channel. Goes out each and every Sunday on stand day, and he does a lot more than that. He's pretty much live once a night on YouTube. Find him. And of course, we got the bro Fish Snatcher. We were talking about who does his Snatcher games. It's a great opportunity if you want to network and grow your platforms, whether it be YouTube, social media, whatever it is. It's a great place to go and to just network and meet people and get your video watched and meet a lot of good people. And he goes fishing as well and does a lot of good content. So definitely go look at them people.
And like we said, Fish Snatcher, one of the best in the game at that right there, what he does. You don't want to miss it.
It's what makes the bros, the bros, all of them, man. Not just speaking on the Fish Snatcher, speaking on Haz, speaking on Brian B, speaking on 2 stands. I get to talk to these guys almost daily, man. And these are great individuals off of YouTube. What you're seeing on YouTube is good personality that you're seeing. It's what you get in real life. And I enjoy my time off camera with them as well. So you get to get a lot of games from these guys. If you follow these guys, you're going to learn a lot about fishing, about YouTubing, about networking, about growing, period. These are great people to be connected to.
Brittany McCain said, me and Dad are rooting for you. Let's see. I got behind on the chat there for a minute. We were getting all that love out there and spreading the love, and got behind on chat a little bit. Lee Evans Catfish, Kentucky Outdoors out there. Darlene Perry, great to see you. Mark Knott is there fishing the dot, saying, Brian, let's go.
What's up, Mac?
And definitely Hook said Brian B catfishing too as well, man. He's almost up to 500. Let's go ahead and get him there. I need to drop. Let me.
Where's he at?
Okay, so the official.
Let's see where Brian B is at.
We've got has his 3 biggest fish right now is a 19.5, 14.3, and a 13.3. 33, 46, 40, 47.1 for Has so far. This is 3 biggest fish, and Brian's 2 biggest fish is a 4.3 and a 6.7 for 11 pounds so far.
Looks like Brian is heading to the north side to get the game back on.
Fish and Cooking Mike Chavez dropping the Brian B link. Thank you, thank you. My good friend Mike Chavez. Awesome, another awesome channel. Just a little PSA announcement. If you go to watch a Fish and Cooking with Mike Chavez show, do not go in there hungry because you're likely to eat your phone protector.
Absolutely.
Minnow dunkers harassing fish. The competition makes us better fishermen and fisher ladies. Fisherman 1979. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Bottom feeders fair and up. Thank you so much. I tell you the love and support, the comments just is life changing. It just you know me. I'm the emotion on the sleeve kind of guy, and you can see the smile it's putting on my face. So I appreciate all the good comments. So let's get back down. That's right, Chris. Mike says taste. John Euler back in the house says I ate too much. And that is one thing. These fishing shows, I don't care whether you're talking at home in the studio, you're out on the river, eventually they all turn to food talk somehow. Everyone.
There we go.
Shade Tree.
Up at the top.
Shade Tree Catfishing is saying, come on, Brian B, don't give up. Okay, Tim Molino, I've seen a couple people out there asking for the score. We're going to break it down right now. We have Has in the lead. He has 9 fish caught. The winner is the 3 biggest fish, the combined weight of the 3 biggest fish. So has 9 fish caught. His 3 biggest fish are totaling 47.1 pounds. Brian B has caught two fish so far, and his weight is 11 pounds. But that's one thing with the 3 biggest fish. Brian B could hook into a 70 and
first easily. Just that fast. Just that fast.
John Euler's saying Brian B out joyriding, pulling a skier. Hey, there's Catfish Heroes. Sean, what's up? There's some other people you want to check out. Epic Catfishing and Catfish Heroes. They always put on a good show out there. You want to talk about learning to catch some big fish, you go check out Epic Catfishing and our good friend Catfish Heroes. He said, what time does the tournament end? It's 11 p.m. Eastern time, so we got just shy of 4 more hours left of fishing.
I just had a tap on this rod while I was over there messing with the chop. He missed it though.
Max Sense Fishing says, I can't eat fish, but I love the sport.
I eat Not out the Potomac River.
Yeah. Dale Hayslip saying Brian B on the move. Hey, and you know what? That's one thing. You always gotta have a plan A, B, C, D, E.
That's right.
And,
Yeah.
you know, Brian's plan A and B wasn't working out there, so you got to know to jump to plan C, even if it's a big move like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to go ahead and do it. And
I think when it's all said and done, Brian's gonna be on plan Z, but we'll see. He's gonna be on plan HAZ.
Plan HAZ.
Shade Tree Catfishing saying, "Come on, Brian B, don't give up."
Spot's starting to slow down, so I may be moving myself.
Tim Molina is saying, wait, where'd that go? A 40 and 250s, and you're golden, Brian.
Nah, that is truth, though. He's right.
John Euler, C ain't going to work either.
I don't have any. I just got some nice size fish, but they're not anything massive right now. So.
Lee Evans is saying, "No, Brian, no, you can't catch fish going that fast."
Catfish and Crappie says Brian B is just going to get a 90-pounder. That's it.
Man, when I tell you this current is ripping, this current is ripping.
He's back squat on fish.
Current is ripping today.
Yeah, boy, Troy. Pink Pond Princess asks, "What y'all fishing with tonight?"
I'm using eel. I got eel on everything. I do have some other baits, but eel's working, so I'm not even going to switch it up.
Tony Cole says that Brian is going to Chunky Spot.
That'll be a good spot to go to right now.
If Brian goes to Chunky Spot, I'm definitely going to my spot. I might go to Beck.
Said he going to Beck Spot.
I'm going to Beck Spot.
John Euler says, with Brian B going that fast, he's going to get a 3-pounder.
What's up, John? What's going on, man? Thanks for coming in here.
Lucas Pennington saying Brian needs to go get E, his partner from the Iron Cat, so he stands a chance. Well, E is in the boat with Brian B right now.
He has E.
But he was the first person on.
Only Brian's fish count.
That's right. That's right.
It's a 3-ride limit.
148 awesome people still watching. We got Jacob Hamilton. How you doing? He's saying, good luck, competitors.
That's right, Lee.
John Euler is saying, just trying to feed the fire.
Yeah, John's been talking smack. He said me and Brian both a message this morning.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. You get the snatcher out there showing you how to put it in the pot.
Put it in the pot.
Shade Tree Catfishing said Bex and Chunky been tearing it up. Well, that has been doing a pretty good job of tearing it up now here tonight too.
Definitely tearing it up right now, mate. Like got back to back. Had to be some of the fastest action I've seen in a minute.
Yeah, we couldn't even get the score. He had fish waiting in the boat to be weighed, and rods were still a bending, and
it was looking a little shaky too, right? Because he had things going foul, going south. This wasn't working, that wasn't working, and then the phones is acting up, the motor's tangled up, the batteries coming to loose, and then boom, 19 fish back to back. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. You never know how it's going to go. You can't tell.
I had to give Brian an hour head start. That 10 minutes turned into like a 45-minute head start.
Well, it looks like Brian's found this spot. I don't know. Let's see if this is gonna do it right here.
We're gonna see.
Oh.
You guys like this action? You guys want to see more of it? Hit that thumbs up for me. That definitely helps the YouTube algorithm and helps the channel grow as well as everybody else. So
Right.
definitely hit that up for me. I appreciate it.
Small Town Catfisher says that Small Town Catfisher says I broke a record, 7 skunks in a row.
Hopefully, it's never broke again.
Yeah.
Right. I think we're gonna get on a little move too. But before I do that, why I have a break in the time? Let me get this. Light hooked up.
Okay,
Is that
so
the
he's
Uncle Lou's light? What's it called?
What's that?
Is that the Uncle Lou's light?
Yeah,
And what is it called?
light. That complex light.
Or
And-
Uncle Lou merch is located on his Facebook page, I believe.
Dark here soon. The sun is already behind the tree line.
And Local 336, you are exactly correct. Just because you skunked, Small Town Catfish is making that comment about skunk 7 times in a row. Well, guess what? The fact that you went out there 7 times and kept going, and you keep trying to do it, that is going to make you a better fisherman, and you're going to learn something. Well, this ain't working. This ain't working. This ain't working. You'll eventually start putting it together, just like we told Bex. You know, she was going out there, and they weren't doing great at first. Then they started catching fish. Then she was like, yeah, I catch fish, but my PB was only...
We got one taking drag.
Fish on.
Uh-oh. Taking drag.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. By the looks of that, I think we may see a sweet doggy coming here soon.
All right. So do not just take your time with these fish, all right? Do not wrench them in. You do not want to break them off, especially fighting them in current. This might be a while. He don't want to come up.
Okay, so we're going to run over everything real quick. So far, and I think it's about to change, Has Life is in the lead. 9 fish caught. His 3 biggest, 47.1 pounds. Brian B is, he's got 2 fish for a total of 11 pounds. But like I said, that could change anytime. And we are up to $92.99 in super chats. So been booming it up. Catching them.
It's definitely new big fish, guys. New big fish.
Brittany's saying, sweet doggy. That's my brother right there.
Oh, Brittany's in the house. What's up, Britt? We got a big one. We got a big one on.
And she was saying earlier that her and Dad are rooting for you.
We got a big one on. I think that's my sister, Brittany. Jeez. This is a big one. Oh man.
Might be a sweet doggy, y'all.
Feeling drag. It does not want to come up.
Tim Molina said that fish was peeling drag and taking names.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And now the other rod's going down. I hope it's not caught up in that line. I don't think so. May have a problem.
Beck says, has your face said it all? Lance, that's a good tip. Woo!
There we go. Oh! Sweet doggy!
Boom!
Boom, boom, boom. $20 from Steve. Paint services by Steve. Brian is searching for something to make a white flag from.
Oh, I hope I can get this fish landed. I hope I can.
I was trying to move to a different spot, but I didn't. It's so much stuff in the water. Something hit my prop, then the engine started idling down after it hit. I was like, oh no, we just gonna turn around.
You see nothing on there?
Oh my goodness.
There's still a lot of stuff in the river. I'm looking at a lot of it right now. You guys saw me pull the whole tree out of everything. This fish, when you fighting these big fish in the kayak, you just gotta hope they stay hooked, and you gotta give them some time. Because when they come in full of energy, they gonna tap you, knock a tooth out like Epic or something going.
And Haz, I wanna agree with you on that. I think not only the kayak, the bank and boat too. That is the biggest mistake that people make is when they get a big one on like that and they try to rush it in.
Yeah.
And that's when mistakes get made. Take your time.
You gotta trust your hooks, trust your leaders, trust your knots, and take your time to get the fish in.
Marlon K saying 30 plus pounder.
Oh yeah, it's definitely it's gonna go 40 something. Sure. It's gonna go 40 something. I just gotta get him tired out. He's almost there.
Now that's somebody was saying a flat 8 out fisherman. It's a blue. Shade Tree saying that looks like a hog.
What?
It is. It definitely is.
We are up to 162 people watching.
We got a 42 pounder, a 60 pounder, a 32 pounder. Oh, the guesses is all over the place on this one. Let's see what it's going to be.
All right. Let's get this thing in the boat.
I'm guessing 45.
Woo!
There we go.
We know it's coming. We know it's coming.
Know what's coming, guys. I knew if I sat here long enough, a big one's gonna come through. I told you. Yep, it's 7:18. They had to work a little overtime. They had to pick up some McDonald's on the way home. The kids was hungry. Now they finally home.
3P saying, don't fall in, Haz. Be patient.
Definitely be patient in the yak. Be patient in the yak.
Patient in the yak.
Ryan Bort says that's where a hydro web net would be nice.
Oh, absolutely. But I got enough crap in the kayak, so I don't need definitely be
in that black jacket.
mighty nice.
A white shirt.
Fishing Mid-South says that's 95 pounds chunky style all day.
We got another ride going off.
Solo Texan Ricky saying, hang on those fish grippers real tight, Haz.
Oh, we got another fish on.
Fishing frustrations, that's right, my brother. That's right. Telling everybody to hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up, guys. Guys and gals. That's right. Get that thumbs up going. Mike's Fishing Home wants to know, did B buy his own retirement plan?
Big Slim said it right, though. He said it's not over until it's over.
It isn't over till it's over, guys.
That's right.
But I'm going to let him sit over there. I'm not even going to mess with him. He's a good one, too. But just going to let him do his thing. Make sure that he don't get caught up in my other line over there. All right.
As your mama was saying, Brittany, you came in just in time.
All right, guys. You guys ready to see this fish? Woo! I'm gonna throw my back out with this one. Oh.
Good.
Oh.
Goodness gracious.
There we go, guys. I need to get a better grip on this guy. Put him up on the shoulder. There we go. You know what time it is.
That's a pig right there.
Doggy in the bowl. Let's go.
Definitely a pig.
Guess the weight. Guess the weight.
The weight is going up.
Oh, man.
Everybody just went up.
I'm saying 52-2.
I'm gonna give it 63.
Woo!
63.
I wouldn't have been able to pick up 63 like that.
Striper King
I'm
saying
48. I got 48.
But thanks, Brian. I appreciate the compliment.
Striper King saying has his fishing.
Absolutely.
Shade Tree Catfishing saying big man in a tiny boat got no room for luxury items like a net.
Nope. No room for a net.
I see a lot of 50s out there. There's a couple of 60s out there, though. As they're saying, you're stronger than you think you are. There's some 63, 62s. Man.
I've held 60 pounders, but picking them up sitting down would have definitely hurt my back for sure. All right, let's see. Oh,
I'll go over that in a second.
Yo, this is a big boy right here. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I don't want to go to the shore because this spot is so fire. I'm not leaving it.
Snake River saying 100.
Oh,
he keep it 100.
55.
55.
Woo!
55.
And that is weighs 2 pounds.
So that's 53,
53, guys. That's my new PB in the Yak.
53.
53.
53.
For the
almost look bigger than a 53.
Woo! Man. Guys, 53 pounds.
We got Catfish Crappie saying congrats, congrats.
Thank you, Mark.
Definitely a sweet doggy for real.
Brian, what I tell you earlier, I said it's been a long time since I caught a 50. It's been a couple months. It's about
you called
it. Listen to me.
I was hoping it didn't happen. Not today, tomorrow.
Coming and the river, the way the river's been and the rain flowing, got these fish feeding.
Yeah.
G-style fishing with the $1.99 booming up in here.
Mike Chavez with the sweet doggy.
53 in the kayak.
Got
53.
Mama has with the sweet doggy.
Has Life got to tell Brian B a night story.
Night.
And I think we had another. Did we have another $20 boom by?
Vincent
Heck, it's going so fast. I think we had another $20 painting services by Steve. $20 boom.
No,
Brian
I think that's the last one. He says Brian searching for something to make a flag.
All right. Yeah. Brian is searching for something to make a white flag from.
Nah, never that.
Uncle Steve, a boom.
Never quit a day in my life.
Here we go. Let me get a picture of this fish.
Night, Brian B. Wild Turkey saying, I just soiled my undies. What the fish snatcher?
What the fish snatcher? TMI. Yes, sir. Boom. KC Fish Page. $5 super chat. Uncle Steve is booming up again with the boop, 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 boom. Sing it, Brian. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Hey, goodbye.
This fish
With
is
the $50 super chat. Painting services by Steve.
a quarter, 44 and a half.
What was that one?
44 and a half.
44 and a half. So what that brings him up to, guy?
The 44 and a half is the inches.
Oh, okay. I got to say,
Yeah, and now I'm about to get the girth on him to see how accurate this formula is.
All right, so we up to 10 fish. You still got one hanging in the water, right?
Yeah.
So Haz is up to 10 fish. And we had the $5 boom right before that was the KC fish page saying this is an old-fashioned dollar sign whooping.
And it goes 29 inches around. So 44 and a half inches, 29 inches girth. That formula is girth times length divided by 800. And that'll give you the weight. All right, guys. Let's get one last picture with this fish. And then catch, photo, release. That's the best thing I like about these online tournaments, live tournaments, and the kayak tournaments, and now the new bank tournaments too as well, where you just have to get a board, a musky bumper board, which I actually show you guys if you guys want to participate in it, and you just take a picture and upload it, and that's all you have to do, and then you release the fish, and you can participate anywhere around the country. And here goes the new big fish, 53 pounds, and my PB in the kayak. Also, the second biggest fish I've ever caught. My PB is 62, and I had a 52. Now this one's a 53.
Well, Haz, you know what we all want to hear. We want it one more time.
One more time. Brian B, this for you. So, doggy.
Hey, Brian. He said it with his chest.
All right. Let's let this guy go.
Fishing 1979 says fishing like that makes me want to move that way. We got Parker Pursuits in the house. Haz we up and Brian, we up to 175 awesome people watching.
Wow. That fish done unclipped my paddle. Now my paddle's floating down. Really?
Uh-oh, we see it. We see it.
I got to go catch up to it.
Good luck with that.
It's still in sight. It's still in sight, so.
It's $4.99. Boom. Brian B got to do a glizzy drive by on Haz to catch up.
G-Style hitting it up with another $4.99. Boom, boom, boom.
All right. I got to take this fish. I got to walk this fish, guys. I got a fish. He coming with me. I got to go get my paddle.
Michael Murillo saying, I think the next challenger is going to ask Haz to compete to who catches the smallest creek chub. Wowzer.
Oh, man.
Hooks and hammocks, that's really up the creek without a paddle. Calabear in the house. How you doing? We're up to 182 people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Each and every one of you coming in, sharing the night with us. Seeing if Brian B has what it takes. It ain't over.
No, it's not over at all. But it's definitely close to being over. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
All right, there we go. We got my broadcast brother Creole catfishing out in the house. How's it going, Creole?
All right, we got our paddle back. Let's go back to our good spot.
Jay with the question mark saying, "What's up, Paul? Let's go, Haz. Hunter."
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the booms too, guys. Thanks. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome, man. Woo.
That's right. I mean, the love and support that's out there, that's what makes this community so, so great. And I tell you, it means an awful lot. Snake River Catfish Slayer. I'm going to get Haz on them channel cats. Believe that.
Snake, I got a channel cat spot too, man. I got a good channel cat spot. I'm not worried about no channies.
We got Bob Fins and Fines in the house. Congratulations, Bob. Congratulations, Fins and Fines, on hitting the 1K.
Absolutely, man. Congratulations, Bob.
Congratulations.
Marking fish at the bottom.
And there's our good friend, Brad Cottle. Y'all check out Brad on Facebook, Tidal Weights. Just check out Brad Cottle. If you need some sinkers for catfishing, that is the man to check out. Guaranteed. He does a great product at a great price. So,
guarantee.
That's right. Mike's Fishing Home is saying it's brutal. It's brutal so far, Brad. Can't stop catching fish. Also got a 53-pounder, and he's got one hanging off the boat that he hasn't been able to even get in yet.
I haven't even got it. I just walked him. I walked the dog. Well, I guess in this case you say walk the cat. Then came back to my spot.
Okay, so the new totals are.
Oh, man.
Haz is up to 11 fish. 3
fish. That's right, Chris.
83.8 pounds. His top 3 fish are 83.8 pounds.
What's Brian at again?
11.
108.
He's trying to cheat, son.
Sunfish Assassin is saying, is Brian B winning yet? It's Dark 30 is coming, guys.
Woo! Let's get some of this slime off.
All right, I'm going to take.
Come here, Fishy. Come here.
I was almost going to take you off solo screen. It's been so long, I forgot you had another fish just hanging out there.
Just chilling.
You might have 2 hanging on there.
I know, right? All right, Ricky. Solo Texan Ricky is heading into work. He said he'll check back in a while.
Uncle Lou says, did someone say channel cats?
Put your butt down right here. You tried to do a little tail slapping.
Lucas Pennington is saying Brian didn't know what he was getting into. Haz is on another level. Well, I'm just saying Haz is on another level, but there's still 3.5 hours of fishing to go.
3.5 hours of fishing.
All right.
I want to say it was Mark that said that Brian was going to get a 90-pounder. So with that being said, Brian still has a chance with 1 fish.
That's right.
3 biggest fish. It's not about numbers, so you can catch up.
Definitely in the spot for it.
It's not about numbers.
We got the $2 boom, 50-pound club regular. Remember here, Lee Evans. Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we got here. This one is gonna go 13, like 13.6. What's my smallest one?
13.
Oh, you already replaced your smallest one. Your smallest one now, your top 3 is 14.3.
Okay, all right. So this guy isn't gonna do anything, but let me get a measurement on him real quick. See where he goes on the length. Yeah, I ain't gonna mess with him in the tournament either. He's too small.
Lee Evans, thank you very much. Boom, boom, boom with the $2. Making it sprinkle up in here. He says 50-pound club regular member.
Where are you at on the tournament?
And we got the Monster Rod shirt all slimed up. Steve Douglas Also, guys, Steve Douglas put out a challenge too. I will be doing that probably later on this week. I'm gonna do it live. It is a 1 rod, 1 hour challenge, and see what you can catch. He's challenging everybody to it, so I'm challenging everybody to as well to keep that challenge going. Go check Steve Douglas out. He put the video out. He caught like a 60-pound hog, something like that. He doesn't weigh his fish, but it was a beast. So I'll be doing that later on this week. I'll be doing a live stream, and for the first hour of it, it'll just be 1 ride.
Well, you know that Two Stands will be doing that too. Muskrat Adventures, how you doing, Roger, my bro? How's it going? How's it going? He says Potomac is definitely on the list for future destinations.
Come on down.
Mo Barrett is saying, holy smoke, man.
All right, now let's get this light hooked up. Last time I tried to hook this light
Brittany and Rick, we think Brian just took a standing 8 count.
Is that a light on in the front?
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Catfish and Crappie is saying, I need GPS coordinates.
Or did you push the push button ones? Okay.
Fishing Frustration saying that Potato River is screen jump. That Potato River is pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna are you done catching fish for just a minute?
Yeah, we got
All right. All right, we're gonna exit out of solo layout. We haven't been out of that in a while. Okay, Brian B, I think it's your turn, bro. I still have faith.
Oh yeah. I'm over here.
We got Fishing with JBT in the house. How's it going, ladies and gents? Central Valley. Brian get his motor figured out.
Yeah, you straight. I thought I was making sure wasn't nothing messed up.
Okay, I saw a question up there. Carp Fishing Georgia JP is in. He's saying Chunky is in front of Haz putting on the fish. There she is. Laura the Explorer in the house, and that's Explorer with an X, not an E. Are they fishing the same water? Yes, they are. Haz, I'll let you go over that.
So I'm fishing, I call it the north side, but it's just north of Bryant. But I'm fishing in Washington, D.C. on the Potomac River, and Brian's fishing south in Maryland, south of D.C. So that's what we're doing.
Painting Services by Steve is going hard.
Boom, boom, boom. Painting Services by Steve. Painting Service by Steve with the $5. Brian, you ready for this? He's saying, Brian, wake up!
I don't have to ask Painting Services by Steve what team he's on.
Always been talking, that his side of the river is better. And this talk has been going on for a while now. Stan and Fish Snatcher, they can attest to this. We've been talking smack to each other for a while. So only fit in that. The first 1v1 we did was me versus Brian. And I had to show him that my grass is greener on this side. So whenever you're ready, B, I'll show you a tutorial on how to catch some big blues.
No worries. I'll be pulling the monster up in a minute.
Brian says, stay tuned, y'all. A monster on the way.
That's right. Bobby Heathcock saying, everybody knows Brian B rides the lightning. Well, let it lightning. It's going to be on, son.
Fishing with the Chad says, Brian letting Haz have a false sense of security. Sitting there waiting to engage the Hulk Hogan comeback.
What you gonna do, brother?
I actually was about to, when we were trying to move, I was trying to get to a good spot, but I can't.
Woo! Boom, boom, boom. Painting Services by Steve with another $5 boom. He's saying, Brian the Champ is a has-been.
I'm still
Wow.
I'm still a champ.
Shots
man.
fired.
Steve is laying smack down. Steve laying smack down out there.
Still a champ.
And that's right. That's right. You can't take that away. Once you a champ, even if you lose in the future, you're still a champ.
There's only so many champs in the world. Everybody can't be a champ. Could be better today.
It's getting dark. I gotta hit this light. Getting dark. I don't need none of these jokers coming up close.
Fishing with the dot, or Fishing the Dot said, could be better today, has, what about tomorrow? At the end of the day, fishing is more than a little about luck. More than a little about luck. Well, luck has a little bit to do with it, but I'm a big believer that you make your own luck.
I bet I won't play no numbers tonight.
Yeah.
But you make your own luck, whether it's fishing, whether it's your job, whether it's whatever. It's you prepare, you get the information, you put the time in, and there's some luck in it, but people that consistently do it time after time after time, that's more than luck. That's called preparation. That's called being ready. That's called putting your time in and working hard at it.
Facts.
Absolutely.
We got our good friend Fishing with the Chad in the house. I think I just saw Bullock Experience come in. There you go. Minnow Dunkers, 13 fishing. Make your own luck.
All right. Got all the scores submitted. Got everything uploaded that we needed to do.
Okay, you sent me an email from the other night. All right. And like Wild Turkey said with the email, you ever need to get a hold of me for anybody has any questions or wants to get a hold of me for anything, I will do the best I can. I do get behind on things sometimes, so I will do the best I can to get them answered. Wild Turkey, I'll check that out. But you can email me at 2 standsfishing@gmail.com.
Speedballing.
Bullock Experience shot another man. The shots are just coming at Brian. Brian, you need to get a 50-pounder here or something just to keep it going.
Oh,
Bullock Experience saying you just a former champ.
Oh.
Bullock, Kelly Bullock.
Kelly ain't won nothing a day in his life.
Epic catfish. So are there monsters being caught, or is this just some WWE stuff going on in here? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, the big Epic, how you doing? First of all, great to see you. And if anybody knows anything about catching monsters, it is Epic Catfish for sure. We got Ace Catfishing out there.
Woo! Epic, absolutely. You don't see the slime all on the shirt. We slimed up.
I'll run by the numbers real quick here. Brian B is just getting it going. He had a checking the spot here, checking the spot there. He's getting lined up. He's waiting for that. He's going to get that monster coming in, but he's at 2 fish for 11 pounds. Has is at 11 fish, and the way it's going is the 3 biggest fish. It's the combined weight of the 3 biggest fish. So has his 3 big fish right now is 83.8. It includes a 14.3, a 19.5, and a 53.
Yep, Sean, that's right. That is right.
And actually, I had that total wrong. That is 86.8. Haz is up to 86.8 pounds.
86.8. Yeah. Brian is at 11 pounds. And with one, now he needs 170 pounder. Well, 180 pounder. Or 2 40 pounders.
Uh-oh. There you go, Snatchers. You knew somebody was going to have to throw some shots sooner or later.
What the fish snatcher ace? I just took you out of the backup dancer section. Now I'm going to put you back with a hula hoop dress on. You're back in there for life. Yeah.
Ace. What's up, Ace?
That's the last time you come out of the backup section. You're a lifetime backup dancer from now on.
Uh-oh. 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 Come on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There was a little fish over here messing with it, man. He ain't want it.
Duggar, 1 tonner for life.
1 tonner.
Life.
I will say, we haven't caught up. He may be on here.
And we got Kenneth Powell takedown catfishing in. 167 awesome people watching. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see here.
Fins and Fine saying, Lance Makugai, I just got your stickers. Thank you. Thank you. Hobby Nerd in the house.
What's up, hobby nerd?
Catfish and crappie. All right, Mark. We'll see you in a little bit. Says he needs to go get his boat ready for the morning.
All right. Oh, this joke is all wrapped up and everything.
Hey, did I see it? There he is. I haven't seen you in a while, my friend. Ricky's Creations in the house. Boom. What's up, everyone? Go Haz.
And the broski hobby nerd, my bros in the house. Thanks for coming in. Ricky! This is the smallest fish right here I caught in a while.
Awesome, Tim. Thank you very much.
He's all wrapped up and everything. All right. Let's see.
Catfish Heroes is asking, where's Rebecca at? I don't know. She may be sleeping.
Take a nap.
Got it. You know, you need a nap every now and then. Mike's Fishing Home says we have 174 thumbs up so far.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. And we got 163 people in the chat, man. Appreciate you guys. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get up to 200 thumbs up.
200.
Let's get to 200.
That's right. We can do it.
Let's get to 200, and the goal is to try to get to 100 pounds of fish, at least. Let's get over 100 pounds.
100 pounds of fish coming up.
Yeah, that's my
100
goal.
pounds of fish.
I
We
got
got
390s on the way down here.
Oh, what is this? A snake? Oh, Lord, get away. Where'd that snake go?
You better break out that paddle, son. You break out that paddle, get the ninja chopping.
We better put this. You never miss a chance on the Golden Whisker Blooper Award. So we got Haz on the full screen, waiting for the snake attack.
Snake, go away.
Snake coming up, slithering.
We rebuke that snake.
Yeah.
Going on, guys. If a snake comes in the boat, I'm jumping out the boat.
I don't blame you, buddy.
Ain't playing with these snakes.
I'd be like Richard Pryor when he ran through that water with the piranhas.
Oh man, I'm gone. I'm out.
Oh!
All right, let's let this guy go. He definitely ain't gonna help nothing out. He's probably like 5 pounds. Brian can use him. I'll send him down your way, Brian. Go get
Nah, throw that joke. Put it in front of you.
He said, "Go see Uncle B."
No.
All right, so that brings Has up to 12 fish.
See, these fish don't feed over here till nighttime.
That's what it is.
That's my story, and I'm sticking with it.
Epic says that kayak is just a rest stop for that poor snake.
Well, that snake gonna be sitting there, I'll tell you that.
Steve Mosley was saying I was feeding a water snake my extra thread fin shad on Sunday.
Oh, nah.
All right, well, I think that snake is gone, so we're going to exit the solo layout again.
I ain't seen him. He ain't coming to boats.
Ace says, Brian, get over to Bass Pro and fish in their tank. You may beat Has.
Let's see. We got Sunfish Assassin saying, tell Brian B that he has faith.
Oh, yeah.
Sunfish Assassin still on the Brian B side.
Well, the sun's not all the way down over there on Brian's side yet, so he still has a little time.
Fish in the Mid-South says, Chad, take a look at that spot closely. You may see that again on Saturday.
Not at this rate.
I think he was talking about Haz's spot.
Yeah, I think Brian is going over there to Haz's spot.
Nah, I'm going back to that spot I was the other day.
Central Valley Adventure saying, that's right, Brian, it's only just begun.
Yep.
Steve Douglas, we are catching fish. Yeah.
Steve Douglas, the catfish dude. It's funny that you came in. We were just talking about. We were just talking. Go ahead, Has.
I'm proud to hold the shirts. You know that's a good day when we get some slime on the shirts. But I was just telling everybody that you did a one rod, one bait, 1 hour challenge, and I said I'm gonna follow suit and do the same thing later on this week in the live stream. I'm gonna go out and do it. So if you guys would like to join, all you gotta do is record yourself doing it. You can upload it on your YouTube channel, Facebook, whatever social media platform you have.
Well, first of all, go over there and check out Steve Douglas, the catfish dude. Check out the video that he put out on that, shooting out the challenge for everybody.
Hashtag,
you know that.
All the did you add a hashtag for the challenge, Steve?
Sharon Chavez, how you doing? She's saying hello to all of us. Guys are looking marvelous, darlings. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you.
Thank you, Sharon.
Brian, Catfish Heroes, wants to know if you're slinging any puppy heads tonight.
Actually, I'm not slinging any big puppy head or donkey baits. I'm just using eel. That's it. Not even anything big, just.
Nah, no puppy heads.
Brian, Bullock Experience is saying Brian B might need to put his rally cap on to come back to beat Has, because I don't. Woo! Shots are being fired.
Next time, bro, snatch a gear. You already know. Everyone was won. Never lost you yet. Just trying to say.
All right.
Brian B needs to put his rally cap on, come back to beat Has, because Kelly Bullock's saying, I don't think he has what it takes.
Brian, our good luck rattle's going out. This is the purple one that I've been using for a long time, and it's going out now. So
Sunfish Assassin. 2 stands, I think. Fish Snatcher is coming for your job. No, man, we bros. We work it together.
That's right. Teamwork makes the dream work. You already know it. The size of shoes is too big for me.
Has Steve Douglas, the catfish dude, and I'm kind of with him. He's saying, I don't know nothing about no hashtags. Can someone please explain that?
It used to be called the pound sign. How it became the hashtag sign, I don't know. But it's the number sign, the pound sign.
Yeah, the pound sign. That's the hashtag sign. So, Steve, in your YouTube videos in your description, you can add 3 hashtags, 3 pound signs. And I wasn't sure if you did one for the for that challenge, but if you didn't, we can do a hashtag monster rod challenge. Hashtag monster rod.
And here's a pro tip to what Hash is saying.
Guys, we're peeling drag.
Hashtag
monster rod holder challenge. And if you guys don't know, I'm using monster rod holders on the boat. I got 4 of them on here.
You know, I was going to bring that up. For having a big fish that's peel and drag, you were able to get that rod right up out of that rod holder. Very impressive.
I got 4. Big shout out to Steve Douglas. Contacted him, hooked me up, and we got 4 of them on here, and I added them to some aluminum bases. So we got 4 bases for him. This thing ripping drag. He hit hard. I don't think he's that big, but he hit hard though.
Well, if he's big enough, you need to slime the other side. You know, you slime one side, time to slime the other side. Get equally slimed.
Yeah, this is the side that's hard to land them on because I got a lot of stuff over here. I got the iPad and I got the light.
So there you go. Monster rod holders, the standard bearer in the game.
We got a $5 boom from Painting Services by Steve. Nap is over, Hash.
Nap is over. I mean, he's gonna help, but he's not the biggest fish.
Brad Cuttle saying Steve's rod holders are the best I've ever used.
Now, are these rod holders for boats only, or they also could be used on land?
Bank setups too as well. I think he's actually working on something for the bank. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think he's going to be doing something.
Nice.
That's right. The monster rod holders they have for the kayak, for the boat.
That had Tony Harrison that had the monster rod holder bank setup.
Yep, sure was at the meeting.
Yep.
Yeah, that thing was nice. He had 3 monster rod holders mounted on the little triangle thing, and you just pushed it right into the ground. It was good. This one I don't know. It'll probably get us up to 90 pounds of fish and 3 fish.
How do we go about getting these monster rod holders?
MonsterRodHolders.com.
Thank you, Laura. What's going on, Laura? Explorer?
That's right. And Ryan Bortz brings out a good point. Those Hydra Web nets are outstanding. I know Creole Catfishing has the 150. So you need a net for landing these big monster catfish. It's kind of hard to beat that Hydra Web net too. Somebody take Brian base of dynamite. Somebody take Brian a box of dynamite so he has a chance to catch up.
You trying to cheat, son?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. With a Y.
We got catfish regulators in the house.
Catfish instigators.
Somebody's going to take that name. That's actually a pretty good name.
Ernie Brown is saying that he has 8 monster rod holders. They are great. Tony Harrison says that he has the monster rod holder for the bank and the Bankmaster Pro setup. They work great. We got Parker Pursuits. Oh.
Yeah, they definitely. Tony has a nice setup from the bank. I like them. Oh, man. Time to get the bug spray out. All these bugs want to come out.
Some money? Yeah, I got a dink.
There we go.
This current crazy. It makes you feel like a big fish.
Brian B got a fish on.
Got one on, Brian?
Yeah, I got a dink.
We'll put it on double
They
screen.
fish in the same water, but Brian still has sunlight.
Nah, that's my light.
Oh, googly moogly. I thought that was the sun over there in the corner.
I thought that was the sun over there.
That's right. You want to get your light from Uncle Lou's tackle, his Facebook link, Uncle Lou's tackle. Check it out on Facebook.
It's called the artificial sun.
That's right. It'll be midnight, and you think you're fishing at noon.
Right.
Fishing with the Chad is saying, I just don't know why everyone is picking on such a great young man like Brian B.
Don't try it. Don't try it. Your day is Saturday. Sheesh.
Jones World is saying, come on, Brian B.
Oh, these jumps, that current so daggone strong. If a monster hook on, buddy, pull up the anchor and pull off.
Okay, so Brian has that one.
Ain't nothing but a dink.
Ryan Bortz is saying, Brian B, you still got time. You still got time.
Yep. He got time for some more butt whoopings.
All
All right, bait's going back down.
$4.8.
What was it?
4.8.
4.8. All right.
4.18.
Oh, all right.
All right.
So Brian B is now up to 15.2 pounds.
Ooh, I'm killing it.
Oh man, that's
Watch
that's
your ass.
my smallest fish.
Catfish regulators say, I came to watch a match, not a funeral.
Oh.
Mike's Fishing Home is saying, okay, Has getting comfortable. Smack talk engaged.
What's your guess, guys? Is he going to replace our smallest at 14? Think he's going to
The smallest is 14.3 so far.
Yes or no? That's all you got to say. You don't have to guess, but he's going to replace our 14 or no?
I say yes. I say yes.
I think he's definitely replacing that. Ace, go catch a fish.
Ace couldn't catch a fish if it was in his toilet.
Ace couldn't catch a fish if somebody gave it to him. No.
I'll cover that in a second, Laura.
Go back to gaming. Oh, thank you. He's got to stand up, so it definitely replaced the 14, guys.
18.1. 17. What's that? 17.8. That's what it's going to be.
Look how dark it is, that jump.
Pounds.
You coming back and see them logs and stuff, you wouldn't be able to see them jump.
Let me get a length on him, too. See where he goes on the board. He's probably going to be too big for my turn.
My decision.
Well, has just broke the 90 mark.
He's going for 100 plus pounds of fish. He called it. I believe he will receive it.
Yeah, I won 103 fish, guys. We well over 100 tonight, but I won 103 fish.
Okay, so we have the new totals are Brian B and Laura. It is they can catch as many fish as they possibly can throughout the night. The winner is the combined weight of their three biggest fish. So right now, Brian B, he has caught 3 fish for a total weight of 15.2 pounds. And Has is at 13 fish, but his biggest 3 so far is 90.3. So Has is officially over the 90 mark.
All right.
Ace is asking you, Has, if you've been using the chunky scale.
Nah, we use the Has Life scale over here. I even subtract for the grippers and for the net. I subtract. I don't cheat myself or anybody else. I keep it honest.
Yeah, like Has is not the kind of guy that put a picture up and said that's his fish.
He's not. So he's gonna keep it.
Well, Laura, in the kayak, you'd still have to stand up. But she's asking, and part of the reason for that, Laura, is if you hook it through the jaw of the grippers, especially with bigger fish, you got a chance of pulling that out. And sometimes you can't even get it in there because you got it gripped so tight. You want to get it gripped in there really good. And especially with the bigger fish, there's no room to get it in there. Yeah. But she was asking, why not just why not just hook the scale in the mouth of the grippers? Save you from having to stand up.
Nah, especially like any fish like over 20 pounds, I put in that net right there. It's easier to weigh them in that net too than trying to weigh them inside of grippers because you got to hold up the whole length of the fish.
So I think what Stan is saying, that also protects the fish. Is that what you're saying, Stan?
Yes.
Yeah.
It protects the fish. Because when these fish get heavier, you're putting all that weight on their bottom jaw, 50 pounds on their bottom jaw. And They can dislocate and, break their jaw, and then they won't be able to feed or eat until it heals up, and they could die.
Okay, let's see.
That's one thing I respect about all you guys and ladies that get out there on fishing, that's catching and releasing, that's not throwing them in the grease. Y'all making sure that they go back in there just as well as they came out so they can continue to live on. If you throw them in the pot, that's different, but I respect you guys that do it right.
Woo!
Right, that's right. And yeah, we have one thing that I love about these tournaments, and there's a lot less stress put on the fish because you get it in, you got it on film, you get a measurement, you get pictures, and it's back in the water. A whole lot less stress. We all try to do a good job of handling the fish properly. If it's a bigger fish, you want to support it front and back. You don't want to just hold it on all the weight on the bottom jaw. You don't want to you'll see some people they'll pick them up underneath their gills up in there like that. Yep. That just totally does damage, and a lot of fish that are held like that won't survive. So it's
That's why I stopped using them.
Duggar is saying, Brian B, you better step it up because you know what's coming with a route. Let's go, Brian B. Rah, rah, rah.
I'm trying.
Pontoon Jody did a great job. She caught a nice flathead over the weekend in Palmetto Cat's Lady Angler Challenge, so y'all can check that out if you haven't seen it yet.
What's up, George Ray?
Yeah, what Laura was saying was how that one you were hanging it from the strap. She was saying, why aren't you trying to put the scale closer down on the grippers?
Oh, I have this one doesn't have a ring on it. I have other grippers on it, but not this one. Because I plan on weighing fish in the kayak.
And like I said, if you hook it onto the grip, the jaws of that, you got a chance of pulling it apart. So that's why
you put it right here. It could open it up.
It could open it up, right?
Shade tree catfishing. Could you please explain?
Okay, let me see that one.
The dumb ones in the grease. Is that the ones that are dumb enough to get caught?
George Ray is saying, please hit the like button, guys. Thank you. That's right. You don't want to hold them by the gills.
Fishing Frustration said he sent pics to Has Big Fish and sent to his Facebook.
Appreciate you, John.
Laura says, I don't catch fish that big to know. Well, you get in there, Laura. You keep putting the time on the water. Just as facts.
A lot of work in. She's putting a lot of work in. So I'm definitely going to see a big boy in her future.
I'm still calling it, Laura, getting a 30-pounder before the month of September is out.
Nice.
Yeah,
Y'all, it felt like a dead body just hit the kayak. It was a freaking big log.
Woo!
So is it better hitting logs in the yak than it is in the boat? Like Brian said, he was racing through there with that motor, you know, and his prop hit some debris. And I know your prop got caught in some debris with your trolling motor. Like, do you feel more comfortable like going through the debris in your yak than you did your boat?
Well, I'm going at a slower speed than Brian is, so, but I still don't feel comfortable hitting, you know, structure and stuff in the kayak because you can get flipped over and stuff.
That's very true.
Right now, I'm not moving. I'm just spot locked up, so that the motor's just only doing minor adjustments and stuff.
Wally Coyote.
The motor cut off. I thought that.
I think Brian B losing it over there, son.
These daggone boats. They ain't got nothing else to do. He riding past here.
I agree,
Right,
Sean T.
Don't he know you trying to show you has what it takes?
Right.
Sean says spot lock on a yak must be nice.
Oh, it is. It is. I don't even have an anchor in the kayak. I don't ever anchor it. Hit that spot lock. It keeps me where I need to be.
And I believe you told everybody before, but I can't remember if you did or not. How long does your trolling motor last on that battery?
If I'm running it wide open and stuff, it'll last like if I run it wide open for a couple miles, it'll last by 7 hours. But if I'm using it like this, it'll probably go 10 or 12. But I have 2 batteries.
Nice.
I can at least get probably 14, 15 hours. Probably even 16 hours. I don't know.
Cranking and yanking. Says, has ever pulled that fish in that was hanging back there for like 30 minutes? Yeah, he pulled that one in. I think that was the 13.6 one, I think.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the truth. I think that's his spot lock cranking and yanking. That's the trick. You leave it out there and you spot lock.
Thank you, VLB. Thank you. That's just what Has wants to hear. VLB Fishing says, you guys are putting on a good show. Has what it takes.
Awesome, man. Thank you, VLB. I appreciate everybody watching, tuning in. We're having a great time. We're having a blast for you guys to be able to put on some entertainment, for you guys on a Tuesday night. We will be doing this. It will be regularly on Saturdays. It's just my schedule was super busy, and Brian's schedule was busy, and I didn't want to keep pushing it out further, so we picked a day during the week. The next one is going to be the 25th. I'm working out the details. Right now, I know I'm definitely going to be going up against Ryan Bortz. So, Ryan is, man, he gets out on that water, and he likes to be out there for 16, 24 hours. So we'll see what the parameters that we're talk about. And we may involve other kayak anglers that day, too, as well. Because it is the 24-hour kayak tournament that day, which anybody can join in and participate. So I'm going to open it up to see if anybody else wants to do it. And it's going to be fun. We haven't figured out all the rules yet and stuff. I will be doing that tomorrow, talking with Ryan and Kayak Mike and getting everything down. So definitely look forward to a live stream sometime in the next week, releasing all the details for that.
I am glad that you brought up the kayak tournaments with Kayak Mike. There's also, they've been doing the kayak competitions, the kayak tournaments. They just did some changes in that, but there is a month-long kayak tournament every month. So if you're into kayak catfishing, you definitely want to check that out. They also do a 24-hour one where you don't have to fish for 24 straight hours, but any fish that you catch during that 24-hour period, you can enter into that. And the big thing that I'm excited about is there's a lot of us bank fishermen that always say, I wish we had something for us. I wish we had something for us. Well, guess what? There is now. Kayak catfishing tournaments is a bank division now. It's a month-long bank tournament. The month of September is free. You can enter anytime during the month of September. All you need is the measuring board, the Muskie Bumper measuring board. They've got a $20 version, a $50 version, a $90 version. That big $90 version is one has right there. Let me put it on full screen. That's the one that I recommend.
Here, and the good thing about it is this width right here, because these fish, these big ones, they get hard to weigh on some skinny boards. It's hard to hold them on there. And then also it has the lip on it too, you know, to put your fish right up against it. But this is what you want. And you can also get it customized. I got my Sweet Doggy logo right there on the middle of it because this is the Sweet Doggy board. We want to put a bunch of sweet doggies on it. That's for the bank and for the kayaks. We all use the same boards.
So thank you. But so all you do is you measure your fish on there. You submit the picture, and I think for the bank one, it is your 5 longest fish for the month.
You'll get a code like this. This is the code right now for this month. You just write it on there, KCT, and then all your pictures for the month of the tournament have this in the photo. These don't release until the first day of the tournament, and then they're only valid until the last day of the tournament. And then all the photos are time stamped and GPS stamped, so that way there's, you know, transparency and all fish caught, so you can't cheat the system. And then that's how we do it. And then you release the fish right after, so it's great because anybody can compete anywhere.
All right. I know I got behind on chat a little bit. I'll get caught up with that in just a second. So anyways, for that, I did a live with Kayak Mike, covered all there's links in there as far as, so you can hit the link to join up for the month-long tournaments, kayak and bank one. He goes over how to measure the fish, how you submit them, et cetera, et cetera. That's all on Two Stands Fishing a few weeks back with my interview with Kayak Mike. So definitely something interesting to check out. If you're going to be out there doing some fishing, you might as well get in the tournament. No Real Loss says, are you recording your next song? Stephen and I have been practicing. Stefan and I have been practicing our dance moves. Did you see her hat spin move? Uh-oh.
What was that?
I know. I saw you looking at the screen, looking at the fish finder. She was asking you. Bex was asking if you were recording your next song. Stefan and her have been practicing the dance moves, and she asked if you saw her hat spin move.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I have to look at it. And speaking of that, I am going to be making a song here in the next couple weeks. Probably next week. And dropping it soon. Just stay tuned on the lookout for another song. We got to do something for the fall. I'm going to keep it interesting. We had fun with the last one. It blew up. A lot of people hit me up after that. And they loved it. I can't wait to drop the next one.
Bigfoot Prepper in the house. How you doing? Brad Cuttle. How long is this going on tonight? Just short of 3 more hours. 2 hours and 45 minutes more. We're going to 11 p.m. Eastern time. So at 11 p.m. and you never know at 10 of, if Brian's still behind, he could catch that. Excuse me. He could get that 80, 90 pounder in one shot and catch right up and take over. So you never know.
You know it, Big Slim.
It's all about the hat. Fishing musician in the house. How you doing? We're gonna cover we're gonna go over all the weights and everything in just a second. The carp get very big over there, Steve Mosley is saying. James Kirkpatrick dropping the links. There's the Has Life merchandise link.
Yeah, James is doing an excellent job out there. Thank you for sharing these links. Thank you for moderating out there. Thank you for keeping the chat safe and friendly. I appreciate all you mods out there that's doing. It's hard work for the guys when you see them on the screen up here doing their things when they live. A person that's live by themselves is even harder. So you mods are very important. Believe it or not, you are actually part of the show. You will make life a whole lot easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I almost forgot the
Okay, so people were asking about the totals. For everybody coming in right now, we are at Brian B has 3 fish. for a total of 15.2 pounds, but it ain't over. It ain't over. And Brad Cottle saying, Brian B, I'll root for the underdog. Get some fish, brother. And so Brian B, 3 fish, 15.2 pounds. We got Has, the Papa Potomac.
Papa Potomac.
Potomac.
The creator of Do You Has What It Takes has 13 fish for a total of 90.3 pounds. He's hoping to get his 3 biggest fish over 100 pounds tonight. I think they both got a shot at doing that. Because we only halfway through. We only a little bit over halfway through. Anything can still happen. Has his 3 big fish so far is a 17.8, a 19.5, and a 53-pounder, which the 53 was his kayak personal best right now. And it was his second biggest fish ever. So that is where that stands. Takedown, catfishing. Kenneth Powell saying, Snatcher, what's up?
What's up, Takedown?
146 awesome people in the house.
Shout out to everybody in the building.
There you go. No real loss. Bex is saying, I'd like to be called Princess Potato from now on, please. CVA still on Team Brian saying, let's go, Brian. Darlene Perry saying, Brian B. Big Slim. Let's go, Brian B. Okay. I think I got that caught up. That's right. UK is 5 hours ahead of Eastern time here, just so y'all can figure that out. So he says it's 1:22 a.m. over there. Mo Barrett saying it ain't over till it's over. Ace Catfishing is saying Brian is a really good guy and I love to pick on him, but he needs to take that nice looking boat over by Has so Has can show him how to use it. Woo! Steve Mosley is saying his personal best carp is a 21.2 out of a small river. That's right. Snatcher looking laid back. That's because you're hanging with the bros, having some fun. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. With
Daniel.
my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
You had me going there. I was like, go get it, get it.
Man, I noticed that about you. You got a lot of soul, bro. You got a lot of. You just jump right in and start bouncing.
Willow says, so where's the speaking of that, where's the halftime show? Stan singing and Snatcher dancing.
Well, that comes with a hefty price.
Yeah.
Is Has froze over there, or is he giving us the pose? Like the man on the he's got that hard pose going on.
Yeah. Actually, they both might be froze. It might be just you and I here, Snatcher. I don't know.
Well,
oh, there's okay. I see movement on Brian B. Yeah.
There it is. Okay.
All right, he'll be back in.
Yeah.
Bud Banks Outdoors. How you doing, everybody? Welcome, Bud. How you doing tonight?
Snatcher some couch. Yes, sir, Mikes. I'm enjoying the show. So I've been sitting back watching these guys put on a great show, enjoying the chat, hanging out with the awesome. Everybody you don't know, Two Stands is the greatest live man in town,
thank you.
Period. If you need a host with the most, you contact Two Stands. The fee has gone up quite a bit, though. I'm gonna just tell you that now.
That's right. And Mountain Dew, every week you keep wasting. Every week. Price is going up and up. You know you're going to be here eventually. So why not come over now?
It's going up. Make sure y'all check us out, too, on No Script. Is that, I'm saying it right? No Script?
That's right. That's right. I'm Brian B. Catfishing. Definitely want to check out Brian B. Catfishing. We do the No Script. show up at any time. Make sure you got that bell. We just the four of us hanging out, talking about some things, and it could be catfishing, it could be YouTube, it could be a bunch of different things. So you don't want to miss it.
And it could be you, Ace.
Thank you. That's right, Mo Barrett. Do, baby. And you see how good I'm getting at that product placement? I get the name there every time.
Do.
John, I'll bust a rap for you, but the price is going up a little bit. Right now, we're leaving the rap in the has because I'm not as good as him, so I know where I stand at.
Hey, Catfish, Heroes, that's a lot to live up to. Because Mark, Catfish and Crappie, and Kevin, they do an awesome job.
I agree.
So,
Mark is awesome. Kevin is awesome. Two Stands is awesome. You just mentioned 3 awesome people right there.
Yeah.
Whole catfish community is awesome.
Awesome. Hey.
We so awesome that the ditch picklers even come over here and chat with us.
Mr. Dougie, he has no choice. What you mean? What the fish snatcher are you talking about?
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Brad, yeah.
All right, Mike, we'll see you from there.
90 pounds to 15, bud, and has favor, says fishing musician.
Yep. That's the way the cookie crumbles at this moment.
At this moment. Still 2 hours and 30 minutes to go.
There's my good friend Luther Harlow. For those that don't know and haven't seen him, he is the Roman River reporter for Two Stands. You've seen him out there on some Two Stands shows where we're out there live. I'm trying to leave Papa Brian. I was trying to help you out. I was leaving Haz in the basement for as long as I could, but you got to get him back up here eventually.
Kick him back out.
I started to move spots and then the thing just dropped, man. I don't know. I guess the storm knocked some service out of here too.
Are you having a storm over there?
Nah, no storm, but we had a storm last week. I never have service issues over this part. But I'm moving spots. That's what I'm doing right now.
Sometimes.
We beat that spot up. We had a lot of good fish, but it slowed down. So now I'm gonna go find another spot.
We have John McKnight saying, "Okay, Brian, halftime. Check your bait. 340s are coming on your way in the second half."
I just did that 5 minutes ago.
340s.
340s. So you heard it right here. John McKnight calling 340s coming for you in the second half. And, you know, I say this a lot. That is what is awesome about catfishing. Because you can be out there, and one fish can change your whole night, your whole day, your whole week. Stand 3, my son Stand 3, the other half of Two Stands fishing. You heard him in, he caught a 54-pound flathead. He's got it on video. That's one of our videos we have out there in, I think, like February this year. He gets it in the boat, and the first thing he said is, that makes all week worth it. He was out going for that fish all week long. One big fish, and it just makes it all worth it. So I love it.
Oh yeah. About to get this Maryland State record and put Haz to bed. You ready to go night?
Luther says it's been too long. Definitely trying to go fishing for next Sunday. Next stand day. That's right. Catfish Hero says, Brian B, you can do it. That is one of my
weekend. I didn't get to do any fishing since last Monday. I was like, man, I cannot wait to get out here on the river tonight, man. I've been fiending to catch some fish.
And that you can do it. That's one of my favorite movie lines of all time. It's in several of Adam Sandler movies. You can do it. I love it. But it's just the, It worked in the movies and it works in real life. You want to show somebody you're supporting them? That's right. You can do it, my bro.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Douglas says picking on Ace is unbecoming of fish snatcher.
That was on your line?
Picking on a challenge. Yeah.
I get it.
I didn't know that. Please forgive me. I didn't know this.
It's called the Potomac River Slough. Shit. Hey.
That's right. Fishing with the Chad said, you got that right, Stan. Just like that 80-pound blue cat that Betty caught last night on our last night in Bama.
80 pounds.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. He's got him one, guys. Fish on. Fish on.
Here we go. Now we're doing the solos for Brian B.
Solos for the beat.
Uh-oh. I heard doing a whole lot of whoa over there.
A whole lot of whoa-whoing going on.
Too much whoa for my likings.
And Brad Cuttle, he said it best right there, putting up the simple math formula.
Oh, it might be a 40-pounder. Whoa.
Work plus time equals success. That's right.
Crazy thing is, I can't tell because this current's so strong.
John, are you calling me a choke artist?
That
Oh,
rod looking good.
said I'm gonna choke. The choking ain't in my blood, champ.
It ain't fighting a little bit. It ain't
Wow, Lucas Pennington is
Boy,
calling
we
it
going
early.
to the spot.
It ain't nothing.
He said it ain't nothing, guys, but it's a fish on.
Lucas said, I gotta go early morning tomorrow. Congrats on your win, Has.
He hit it pretty hard.
Oh man, the trash talk is real. I love it.
Seen the rod? It ain't nothing. It's a nice fish, but it ain't what I want.
Oh, we see a net coming out.
Yeah, I just don't want to lose the fish.
Get out. Uh-oh. Oh, we getting the net out, y'all.
It's a nice fish.
No, it's a nice one. But it ain't what I want.
It's still early, though. It's still early.
That's right.
You got
2.5 hours left.
You made your numbers go up with that one for sure.
Come on out of there. Woo. Don't want to come out. Come on, get off my finger.
We got TX Tiger with 11.75, 14 pounds, catfishing crappie. Who else we got there? I missed other. 14.65, James Outdoors. We got a 15 from Catfish Heroes. Mo Barrett with a 15. Got a 13 from Daniel.
Yeah, slide it up. It's in the way.
Big belly on a Big Slim with 19 pounds. David Smith, 15.3. Pork Chops got 14. Your boy Troy says 17.2.
Catfish and crappie. He's changing his to 13.7363645,234 pounds.
I think you got it. You got it. That is on the money.
Mark, could you be a little more specific, please? Chunky's saying 21.
21 from Chunky.
Nah, this ain't no
20 from Fishing the Dot. 16.8 from Mike.
15. About a 15-pounder.
That will raise his pounds, guys. What was his smallest one, Stan?
4.2.
Okay. It's definitely going up in pounds.
That's right. He's at a total of 15.2 altogether right now, so he's going to jump way up.
Nice.
Come on, little buddy. Right. Really? Trying to get you back in the water. Relax.
Catfishing Crappie said he already dropped the zero, Stan.
Okay, we'll be getting weight on that in a second. While we're waiting for that, Fishing with Chad said he'd rather know the spots.
Well, you can get Papa Potomac's guide service. It's available now.
What'd you get, Brian?
11.4. That's with the net taken out already.
11.4.
Richard had 11 right there at 11. He was pretty close. Pretty close. Nobody got it on the money.
But you better not.
Okay, so Brian B is now up to 22.7 pounds.
Moving on up.
Redneck Cooking TV. Okay, this is the fourth time now I've been sidestepped. Okay. Not sure what that means.
What the fish snatcher? Talking about, son.
I'm not sure, but Daniel Payne, if he's talking about when you're doing these things, you got to do it through StreamYard when you've got multiple people up, and you can only see 2 or 3 comments at a time. And if you're trying to write down totals and add up things,
right? I'm trying to jump in as Stan is reading and writing.
What are you talking about?
I can't even keep up with it. So y'all know how it goes, guys. It's no hard feelings. Nobody's being overlooked.
You can't be upset if somebody missed your comment in chat. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm setting up, getting.
That's right. Haz is fishing. He's not able to really read the chat. Brian B fishing. And I'm trying to read the chat and keep up with the totals. I was waiting for that Brian B to come up, so we had to get the math. Not trying to miss anybody's. I apologize. Like I said, you're doing it on StreamYard. I can see 3 comments at a time. And as new ones come up, it pops that right up past the screen.
If you get mad that comment gets missed, when we're out here putting on a show and entertaining you guys, and you want to unsub, bye, Felicia. Like,
Bye, Felicia.
Be getting in your feelings and getting all butthurt. The world is not about you right now. We're having fun. We're entertaining. We're having a good time. Brian B's catching fish. I'm catching fish. We're putting on a show. We're tournament fishing right now. Comments are gonna get missed. We apologize. We try to get as much as we can, but you guys know this is not a normal show. And I'm not reading.
Well, you know what, man? We salute everybody that's keeping it positive in the chat. That's all that matters. We do see y'all. Thank you for doing what y'all doing out there, keeping it positive. Let's keep the show rolling. Back to the show. Let's go.
This public service announcement has been brought to you. This public service announcement has been brought to you by
Fish On, guys. Fish On.
Fish On. It's been brought to you by Fish On. And
this public service announcement brought to you by Solar Shields, the official hater blockers of Stand Day. And with that being said, we're going over to the solo layout with Haz catching a fish.
Fish on. What's up, DMV in the building?
DMV, what's up? DMV,
and I do,
DMV, it is on fire.
I do believe I saw DMV had some new merch that was dropping, so y'all can check that out. Fishing frustration.
DMV has that awesome energy, guys. I ain't lying. Love that man's energy.
I just moved to a new spot. That's when I lost service. I just came up to a new spot, and I'm actually fishing this one different. I casted my 2 rods off the back, and I got.
Alicia Barnett, that's right, that's right. That was perfect timing on that. This broadcast is being brought to you by Fish On.
Fish On.
Catfish Heroes saying, awesome show, y'all. That's
Shout
right.
out to you, Catfish Heroes. You're my hero.
205 wild action. Let's ride, Haz. Haz drinking haterade. Fish on, fish on. I love it. I love the positivity. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all being out there and all the love and support. Daniel Payne. That's what we talking about all the time.
Nice fish.
Gotta keep it positive. We having a good time. One bad apple ruined the bunch.
Let's see. Troy said that there was a Troy asked a question.
I'm mad. I'm gonna tell all my friends, wait.
That is a good question, Troy. Troy wants to know if DMV is in the chat room, then who's putting the fish on your line for you?
Fish in the right spots on the Potomac River.
Boom, boom, boom.
Not the south side.
Okay, so Haz is up to 14 fish now. Oh, Brad figured it out. He said DMV and Hobby Nerd are taking turns.
Uh-oh. We got another
Oh,
ride.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is where you guys are going to see the back cast.
How'd you like that technique there? That was pretty cool, Haz.
Oh, man. We did have a fish there.
It was cool.
Nah, he dropped it. Hope he comes back for it.
That is the question, Heroes. Is it going to make the top 3?
I'm going to go with a no. I'm going to go with this guy's probably like, probably about the same size as Brian just caught.
Well, your top 3, your bottom fish on the top 3 for the cull number is 17.8.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely not going to hit 17. He's 14.
14. Good guess. Jordan Castaneda says, come on, Brian, let's go.
All right. Last look at him. Let's let him go. He's not going to help in the other tournament either, so just going to let him go.
There he is. There's 2 stands fishing 3. What's up? What's up? Good to see you. DMV Whisker King, who's winning so far? Okay, we'll go over all the numbers here in just a second.
Woo! How much is that? 14?
That was number 14. 14-pounder for number 14.
I'll tell you, I only caught like 2 fish under 10 pounds today. That's crazy.
And you're right, Tim. I tried to just apologize and, but we're going to keep it positive and keep it going.
What's up, Stan 3?
Okay, so I'm going to go over all the numbers here because we got some new people coming in. I'm telling you what, I'm just super happy, super impressed. I can't thank y'all enough for love and support that you show for us. We've been in here since a little before 5 p.m. Eastern. We've had over 150 people watching the entire time. Thank you. Danielle Payne is saying, where exactly are you?
On the sweet doggy section of the Potomac River.
So going over all the numbers, Brian B has got 4 fish. His big fish is 11.4 pounds for a total of his 3 biggest fish. That's what it is about. It's the total of the 3 biggest fish for 22.7 pounds. As Life right now has 14 fish. His biggest fish of the night so far is 53 pounds, and he is currently at 90.3 pounds for his 3 biggest fish. So right now it's 90.3 pounds to Brian B's 22.7, but it's not over. One big fish could just take over this lead.
It's not over until the fat cat sings.
Oh, there you go, Has. All right, Mid-South must have made a good joke here.
I think he stopped messing with
it. Fish in the Mid-South says, Has is in first place, Stan is in second place as always, Freddie is in third, and Brian B stayed home. So yes, Richard Montaigne is saying, Has take the rods out, give them a break, let Brian B catch up.
Oh, man.
Bumping Mike Greenwell in the house.
There's a pink speckle on this one, guys.
Boom, boom, boom. Making it sprinkle up in here. 205 wild action. Appreciate all you do. Thanks again. Thank you. It's the comments like that really make everything all worth it. Then 205 backing up that comment with the $2 sprinkle. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate that, guys.
In the background singing. Okay. So with that, with that $2 sprinkle there, that brings it up to super chats to $193.97. Brian B up to 22.7 pounds and Has is up to 90.3 pounds. That's right, heroes. We're going to exit the solo layout again. Catfish Heroes, that's right. This is better than any pay-per-view event. Awesome Tuesday night, fellas. Bam, knockout, uppercut, and it's down. Thank you.
I mean, the tension is too loose.
Okay. Elizabella.
And, that is one thing. You saw the struggles. For those that didn't watch this weekend on Palmetto Cat's channel, you had the Lady Anglers Challenge. It is tough when you're going out there, especially she was fishing new waters on the Susquehanna River. And part of that river, it's out there. It's out there and not in the most urban of areas. It's a pretty rural area, a lot of that river. And you run into, you're trying to do live fishing, especially for tournaments like this. And, it's hard. You run into issues with the live streaming and technical issues with the phone and batteries going down, and the struggle is real when you're doing this stuff. So great job, Lizabella. Lizabella and Rebecca from Carolina Real Screaming, I think was the name of her channel. They tied for the win on the second day, and they're is going, and Bex won the first day with an awesome no real loss. She caught a 60-pounder, a 56-pounder, and she ended up winning the first day. So there is now going to be a three-way showdown on Palmetto Cat's channel to determine the final winner on the Lady Angler Iron Cat. Does anybody know what time in the vid the 53-pounder was caught? That's a good question. I should have wrote it down, but it was that was a while back. So I would say probably an hour or so ago, maybe.
Yeah, I'd say a little over an hour ago.
Maybe an hour and a half ago, somewhere in there. Eric Burnside in the house. Hello, everyone driving and listening. Eric Burnside, how you doing, my brother? Great to hear from you.
What's up, Eric?
We got 146 awesome people out there. So if you don't know, Eric Burnside channel. Eric does we do the Bible study on Sunday afternoons at 2 p.m. on Eric Burnside channel. If anybody need any extra prayer, you just want to hang out and read a couple verses in the Bible with us, come on in. Eric Burnside channel, 2 p.m. on Sunday afternoons.
If you don't know, now you know.
That's right. Dan's Creations in the house. How you doing? Hey, everyone. Taking a break from forging a couple monster hooks.
Send them all over my way. I need some monster hooks.
Fishing Cooking with Mike Chavez. What the fish snatcher? Overhaul nuclear reactors on aircraft carriers.
What the fish snatcher?
We're all reset.
Well, there you go. Thank you, James Outdoors. James Outdoors 1969 says it was 1 hour and 34 minutes in the video where the 53-pounder was caught.
Thank you, James. Appreciate that. And I appreciate everybody in here still watching. What time is it? 8:53. We started this at 5. Was it 5 o'clock? 4:50. We had a little technical difficulties. I accidentally ended the first one. So we had I pulled a Brian B in the live stream. And we were having some problems with the phone earlier. I don't know what happened. It would not connect. So I had to go on.
I definitely shut down one the other day.
That's right, Stan 3. Keep it about the fishing.
Absolutely. That's what this is about. Fishing and fun, family, excitement, having a good time. We always keep everything positive over here. I keep a positive circle. Everybody that you see up here are positive people in my circle, and we have a good time. I spend a lot of time talking with these girls as well, having real life conversations and stuff. So that's awesome. Appreciate you guys, man.
No, we appreciate all
you too, bro. That's right. I've learned a lot. We have we pretty much on the daily conversation about YouTube and fishing and just everything in general. So
life.
Right. You gotta have one thing I've learned. You gotta have your bros in life, and I have been lucky enough to find some. So I appreciate y'all.
That's right. I appreciate you. Appreciate
James.
everybody, man.
That's right, James Kirkpatrick. There's the link for your purchase your amazing Has Life merchandise.
Has, are you still running the deal with the merch?
Nah, the deal ended in August. Okay. End of July the deal ended. But I was trying to get something set up, but I didn't have enough time. But tomorrow I will be dropping a code that's gonna run probably for the rest of the month. And it's gonna be 1v1. It's not active right now, but use 1v1 and you'll get 15% off. So just wait. When I get home tonight, when I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna add that code, and I'll make a post on my community tab to let you guys know when it happens. So you guys get yourself some Has Life shirts, hats as well. Stickers are. I'm still waiting. I don't know what the heck's going on. I may have to hit Amazon up again because it has
where you order your stickers from?
Got to come to the members chat.
But I'm waiting on mine too. Probably from the same people.
Oh, I'm trying to talk Has Life into a Papa Potomac shirt. If you guys are interested in a Papa Potomac shirt, maybe we can get like the silhouette of Haz's face with the hat on, and Papa Potomac on there. If you are interested in that, drop a thumbs up in the chat for me, just so we can kind of gauge this a little bit. Papa Potomac t-shirts will be coming soon.
William Warner Pork Chop, appreciate that. Thank you very much. He says it has been an awesome tournament.
Appreciate chat.
We got Mike Fishins and Holmes. He wants a Papa Potomac shirt. Noah TV wants one. James Kirkpatrick wants one. You guys are awesome. I think it's a great idea. Papa Potomac. I like the name. It's got a ring to it. You know.
That's right.
Look at there. And when you say the name, a line goes down. You see that?
Right on time. Oh, so I know that I have a lot of ideas and stuff. But what I've always done is I'll put the orders in and make them myself. But I don't know. I may end up looking into one of these print on demand type style stuff. That way there can be some more stylish shirts too as well. But we'll see. I gotta see. But yeah, Pop Potomac, that's a good idea. I definitely want to do that.
Woo! Duggar, wow, shots being fired out there, and Duggar's been pulling for Team Brian. He says, I would buy a shirt with Has spanking BBC with a fish for a paddle.
What the fish snatcher? We don't want this.
That's crazy stuff.
This one's gonna take us over. This one's gonna take us over the 100.
Uh-oh. Do we possibly have another sweet doggy on? We will find out.
Stay tuned after these announcements.
I gotta land it first. I gotta get that out
There you go, Lizabella. I appreciate you dropping that link. Mike's Fishing Home has been venturing out there, getting into the fishing live streams.
I had the grippers on.
So he's just getting going with that. You were loud and clear last night, my friend. So keep it up, Mike's Fishing Home. Uh-oh. Oh!
Come on.
Woo! Talk about action. I love it.
Man. He's hooked good, though. That's a good thing. I got him twice. Now I'm just going to bring your butt in. Come here.
You know what, Stan? It's like Mickey D's. I'm loving it.
If I left that spot and went to my spot number 2.
It's like Mickey D's and Burger King together. I'm loving it, and you can have it your way.
Yeah.
We got another one. This one, he's probably like 26, I'll say, somewhere around there.
20-plus pounder in the boat.
So he's going to be a couple pounds closer to the 100.
I think that gives it. I think they give it to him. He's like at 80-something right now, right?
He's at 90 right now, but his smallest fish of the biggest 3 is 17.8.
Yeah, so I need a 10-pound upgrade. I don't think he's gonna go 27.
He would have to go almost 28 pounds to bring it over the top to 100.
Okay.
I'm thinking somewhere in I want to say 22.2 just because of the 2s, but I think it's going to be a little closer to 25.
Yeah, I think it's going to be that 25 range. If he'll spit this hook.
I'm guessing 24.3 then.
I would say that's a good guess, Snatcher.
There we go. go. All right. Make sure I bait, man. That's why I love eel. I've been using the same bait the whole time. And it works too.
It ain't coming off the hook.
On the Potomac River. It's a problem.
Okay. Cass gets me with that backward cast every time.
Definitely the first time I've ever seen it done.
Mike's Fishing Home says hashtag eel for the kill. And one of the reasons that eel is such a great bait in the Potomac, it's a great bait here in the James River too.
Oh, man. He just thrashed my ankles. He just broke my ankle, y'all. Brian, I need you to meet me up here and take me to the hot tub. Yo, if I kept Potomac River fish, I would keep you. Just for you beating snatcher style.
Yeah.
Man, chat is still flying. Dustin Orndorff, man. Woo, Dustin O. We all here. Fishing musician has about fell out the yak.
That joker was just wop, 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 side to side.
Fishing with the Mid-South has, you might want to check those leaders before you get your heart broken. Ooh. I don't know.
Let's get a fish away. Wait, I already know it's over, sweet doggy, so let's get one. Sweet doggy in the boat. Slime time. He's a long fish, 38 inches. Sheesh. I don't know. He's long. He could be 27.
Hey, Brian ain't called me back. My face sounded joke.
Let's get the sling out. Make it easier.
And I'm gonna do a little shameless plug here for my cousin. For those of you trying to get your fantasy lineup set, my cousin he has a great channel on that. It's called Dynasty Dorks Fantasy Football. That kid knows everything. He knows the stats of the college players that are going to be coming in next year.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check it out. I play fantasy football.
There you go. I'll get you hooked up with him, and he can verify any stat you need verified.
All right, we got him.
All I need to know is, can he teach me how to cheat?
31.6.
Woo! Yeah, once you picked it up, I thought it looked
31.
bigger than it did.
Yeah, I said, yeah, he's. So he
That's
goes
29.
29.6, guys.
So that is fish number 15.
That puts him over, right, Stan?
29.6.
29.6.
That is let's see. Is now £102.1.
So
Boom!
doggy, we did it. We got
go.
200 pounds and 3 fish.
Yeah.
And on top of that, Haz is helping out his kayak numbers tonight too for that month-long kayak tournament. So
first day competing in the month long. I couldn't wait to get out here because I knew the river was going to be hot.
Sounds like 2 birds, 1 stone.
I'm going to have to come out here again tomorrow and do this thing all over. All right. Now I gotta get a pic of this guy.
You go there, the mom putting a gate across the water.
Mike's Fishing Home said, broke the 100. Hey, there's Stefan. Nice big fish. I want to shout out to Stefan. Great job. You and Bex are killing it out there. Keep doing what you're doing.
Absolutely, y'all are killing it out there.
Much love for No Real Loss.
Yes, yes.
Jordan Castanet. I said I was going to just call him Jordan C. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm getting that. That last name is I'm just not having it. Can't get it out from the tongue. So Jordan C saying blowout.
All right, guys. One last look, and this right here puts me over 100 pounds. So doggy, we got ourselves another one. Let's let him go.
Ain't nobody trying to keep hearing that. Sweet doggy.
Oh,
Don't lose your grips again, man.
Brian said he hope you lose your grips.
Yeah.
No, I said, don't do it.
there's a 42-pounder floating around here with some grippers on it. Sheesh. Wow, what
Mo Barrett. Thank you, Mo. Mo Barrett said, just a great show.
Okay.
I am out. G daughter, supper time, then bed.
Appreciate you coming in, Mo.
Sweet doggy.
Steve Mosley is saying, I might have to learn to cast like that.
It's all right, Brian. Your uncle gonna be like, so weird doggy. So
Come get the
I done told you.
I took and told you now.
For those that don't know what Haz is talking about there, we'll take this off a solo screen. Brian's uncle got in one of the smoke videos the other day, and you heard him from off screen saying, "Whoa, daddy!" So that's kind of where we're talking about. Haz was saying that Brian B getting 2 whoopings today. First Haz gonna whoop him on the water, then Brian B's got to go home and get whooped by the uncle.
I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Look at that.
Maurice Cason in the house. How you doing, my good friend Maurice? For every
fish on.
I'm waiting for Brian B to go, fish on, fish on, fish on.
Fish on, sweet dog. Sweet dog. I can't find my remote to my light.
That's right.
Haz said, this is my show, son. Keep the camera on me. Every time you take it off, you got to go back. Go right back.
See the bugs gone though.
Freddy's.
Don't worry, Brian. This is just the first of many butt whoopings I'll be handing out, man. Don't feel bad.
Ooh.
First of many.
You know I don't care. I don't care.
Freddy's Outdoor Adventure says, no worries, Brian B just saving his honey hole for Saturday when he faces Chicken Chad.
Oh, definitely gonna go in there Saturday morning.
Is that the strategy, Brian?
Oh yeah.
Chad get his confidence up?
That's what I was trying to go to, but I wasn't dodging no more trees. I messed around, had to paddle back.
For those that don't know, Brian B was heading over to another spot and had some issue with major debris floating down his section of the river. So had to go to Plan W. Ooh.
Plan Brian B. Haz has also been running into debris. He had to free his trolling motor. a while back.
I did. I got hit by a log too. I had to move some logs just to get out here. They got pushed up on the bank.
So as you guys can see, the debris is all over the river there because Haz is fishing the north side, Brian's fishing the south side. They both running into debris, but they're doing what they got to do to keep it going.
This fish is still.
We got like 40 pounds of Potomac River slaw.
Fishing with Mike Chavez says that's a long fish.
Yeah, that's another good one.
I'm about to say that's definitely going on the board.
That's another good one.
Well, the small fish on Haz's board right now, smallest fish of Haz's top 3 is a 19.5. And from the looks of it from here, it looks like that's going to go above 19. Steve Mosley, another nice cat. Roger Anderson, how you doing, my friend? Great to see you. Says, sweet doggies. Nice fish, brother.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sunfish Assassin says, I think Brian B is sandbagging.
Nah, not with what I got 4 fish.
But that's all right. Oh, yeah. Flat Rock Flathead says, dang, has caught more fish just during this 1v1 than I have all year.
Me too. Don't feel bad.
And I got to give a shout out to everybody out there in chat. We building back up. 157 awesome people out there watching. 9:15 at night. Thank you very much.
You could have been anywhere, but you chose to be here. We appreciate you. Yeah.
Appreciate you guys coming in here, watching this one go down, the first of many.
That's right. That's right. New wave of entertainment coming out there.
And we're going to keep it fresh. I was talking to Stan. I said, man, why don't you come up here and do some hosting? And we're going to keep it fun and fresh for you guys each time.
We just cracked 160 again.
Woo!
Thank you. Y'all, please hit that thumbs up button if you like what you're seeing. Definitely going to be bringing out some more of this.
For the backwards cast.
I think we may see a short coming out, how to do the backwards cast. The big fish of the night for Haz so far is 53 pounds. Haz's 3 biggest fish as of right now. Haz's 3 biggest fish as of right now was a 53, 29.6, and a 19.5. So to increase it, that's got to be bigger than 19.5. And we have a bunch of guests coming out there. Boom, boom, boom. No real loss. Making it sprinkle. Starting the sprinkle train up in here. Support the fam.
Appreciate Bexy.
If you can't give us a chat, give a thumbs up. That's right. That's right.
I'm gonna get him in the neck. He's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. We'll see.
It's dark as crap out here. How dark it is.
Oh.
Right. And
I can see the tips of them Uncle Lou rods though.
Well, it ain't over yet.
21.7, 19.7. It's like a
19.7.
Like a piranha. A shark just over top of the water.
So that was fish number 16. 19.7. Went up by 0.2 of a pound, so you are up to 102.3 now. Mr. Doug or Fishing says, Brian B, let's go. Rah, rah, rah.
Hoorah, hoorah.
Changed up.
William, thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. Steve Mosley saying, I'd love to see Haz versus Chunky. Well, I'm loving seeing Brian B versus Haz because it is not over. We got 1 hour and 45 minutes. I'm still saying that Brian B is getting a couple of big fish in this boat tonight. It's going to be a lot closer than what it looks like right now.
Yeah, I just called the Coast Guard on Haz. Said he was drinking in his kayak.
Stupid.
Yeah, you told me about that plan. I was like, when's Brian going to pull that out? He should have done that like 2 hours ago.
You're a day like in $1 short, son.
Oh man. All right, guys. One last look and one more sweet doggy in the boat.
Sweet doggy. Sweet doggy. Oh man. Did this go dead?
Roger says, "Oh, Brian."
Roger Anderson saying the chores are done. Now it's time for some fun. Whoop whoop.
Whoop.
Something popped up on my screen. Close this thing out.
We got Aaron Mama Has. Let me get that back out of solo layout. We got Aaron Mama Has in the house still. She's been hanging up in here with us all night. Thank you much, Mama Has.
We got another ride going now.
You're right, Snatcher. I'm just gonna keep it on.
I told you.
You know what, Brian B? You get something, just give us a yell. I'm gonna leave it on solo layout because
Yeah,
every
going over here.
just like Snatcher says, every time I take it off a solo, Has goes, not now, son. Bring that back.
I'm about to catch this 86 though.
Papa Potomac.
Uh-oh. Y'all about to see something y'all never seen me do before on a live stream. And that's catching a flathead. We got ourselves
Real?
Flatty Daddy. Flatty Daddy.
Your second one, ain't it?
ever a flathead I've ever caught.
Wow. I'll go over the counts in just a second.
Oh, baby. But we got one, though.
Hey, it's still a beautiful fish.
This is crazy. Because I fish this section of the river so much and catch so many blues that when I caught one a couple weeks ago. It was my first one.
DMV Whisker King saying awesomeness.
Second ever flathead. And I caught him on cut bait, eel cut bait again.
Cranking and yanking says a catfish party on the north side.
Boop, 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 boop. You know Brian B going bam 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 bam. Fish and musicians say, all right, now has just added insult to injury. Lizabella saying that's awesome. Has man, it's just jumping. Creole catfishing say, I may have to pass the bus driver torch to Has. How you doing, my brother Creole? There he is. There's our good friend, my good friend Wayne Hauska. I love them flatties. Congrats, Has.
Oh, guys. He's like probably about almost the same size as the other one I caught. See, I would say flatheads, they don't get too big on this river. Mostly they turn into blue catfish lunch. But there we go. Another flathead.
Freddie's is saying bite left side. Uh-oh. G-style fishing.
Boom, boom, boom.
As on fire, leaving Brian B in smoke.
don't see anything.
Maurice says, Brian B, come on, you still got time. Steve says it's all in the back cast.
Yes,
Right.
sir.
I think we're gonna see a short coming out soon. How to do the back cast.
How to do the back cast.
Want to be outdoors, says Flathead is just the nail in the coffin.
Chief $1.99. Appreciate you, champ.
Thank you.
Leaving Brian B in the smoke as life is on fire. I told Brian B ain't doing no smoke, man.
All right.
I'm getting dinked to death.
All right. I am gonna take it off of solo layout again.
All right. You can see.
All right. You sure?
I got some pictures.
Okay. I took it out. Let's see how long it takes for Has to get another fish now.
For my old school heads out there, Brian B
Biggest
said
of the
he
day.
has the biggest fish of the day on here,
Hey,
and it is the Winky Dinky Dog.
Well, on a good note, I don't know, Brian. The way you held it the camera, you should have waited. That looked like it could have been pushing 60 to me.
I think it was like 70.
Real time catfishing says that we going fishing Sunday night, and I'll be right there with you, John.
Brad says this is the quietest he ever heard Brian B.
You know what? I might agree with that. That's
What? What'd you say?
He was saying where'd it go? Maurice Cason says Has must have pre-bait his spot.
I was telling Brian earlier in the stand, I said, yeah, it's time to go catch my pet fish.
Yeah. Brad Cottle saying, this is the quietest I've ever heard Brian B.
I seen Has the other day. He had a case of chicken liver in the back of the truck. I was wondering what he was doing.
Fishing the Dot says Stan has chunky glasses.
Yeah. Catfish Hero says, it's okay. Brian B is still doing better than us. He's out there fishing. This is true.
He is out here. Gotta give him credit. Yeah. Who would have thought?
Let's just put on something. Slow.
Brad Cottle saying, did Murillo come in here with a bedtime story and I missed it?
Well,
Duggar, I appreciate you dropping that link.
Lost about 10 rigs today. What am I to do?
Well, then you should actually go to a different area and
You need to hit up Uncle Lou.
That's right. I was just kidding. Roger Anderson.
You know, it might be doing it again, Stan. That might be what happened last time. So sometimes the chat freezes or something. I don't know what happens.
Catfish Hero says Has is just adjusting his fantasy football lineup, I think. Shady, I'll go over all that in just 1 second. Yep, my chat's moving again now. Yours locked up still?
Mine's moving again now.
All right. Flat Rock Flathead said 95 minutes. 95 minutes left. 1 hour and 35 minutes.
Well, time went on.
got everything. We're all up to date. We're all good to go.
Thank you. And I saw Kirkpatrick dropping real-time catfishing link. Y'all check out Real Time Catfishing. We're going to be out there fishing live Sunday night.
Catch you later, DMV. God bless.
DL King is in the house. You know what time?
DL King.
When DL King shows up, oh man. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Yo, why the snakes is creeping on me?
I put them over there. They were supposed to go out there earlier.
Oh, take the thing off the screen. Take it off the screen. That thing. The writing. He missed it. I seen it. I seen it go by. Did you see it?
He try to get up here.
I seen that thing, man. That was crazy.
Get him.
Oh, you saw it.
Get him, son. Get him.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Get this work.
He ain't even moving now.
Yeah, get this work, son. Get this work, bro. You gave him that work, son.
He's snake in the Man, I didn't say that, yo. That joker kept coming back, yo.
I seen it, yo. I seen
Hero
it.
says it's on your leg. It's on your leg.
Nah, that thing is gone. He's now fish bait.
Corners, and then he had to get smacked, bro.
Stefan, that was a snake. That was a snake trying to crawl up into what it has.
He is now blue get bait. He's going to be. He gave him that work.
I got to give Haz credit. Eugene, that's right. Eugene Brooks is saying Haz was ready to go swimming. And he was up and ready to go. If that snake was coming in anymore, he was out the boat.
That's why you had to have that paddle. Grab that paddle and gave him that work, son.
That's part of the rules, too. If Hands get out the boat, he's disqualified.
That's right. David Smith says that snake is the next contestant on Do You Has What It Takes?
Well, we seen that snake does not has what it takes. It got that work.
You even got Chunky out there laughing.
That joy got that work, son.
They got that work. Got fish on.
Fish on. The Potomac snake smacker.
Nah, this is a snap. This ain't no thing.
That was epic.
Oh my!
That was epic. I got tears coming up my eyes, man.
You know what? As you said, when DL King comes in, it's ready. It's about to go down. Well, it went down.
Hey, can you use that for bait? You got Hillhead. It's kind of similar.
Messing with that joke,
Stefan is saying snake on the boat, Has Life remix.
Better come up here.
That last one though, man, that last whack, he was like, get some.
G style fishing has laid the smackdown on that snake.
Facts, man.
The chat is just going so fast. I got no chance at catching up with this.
You could have been anywhere. Now you know you glad you was here.
Flat Rock Flatheads, I'm so glad I got to witness all that.
Yeah, that won't happen twice. You won't see that 2 times in a row.
Lord of the Explorer, I'm definitely hitting rewind on that one.
That's the new short, man. That's the new short.
Daniel Payne, finish him.
That'll get your adrenaline pumping right there.
Woo.
That's the second snake today, too. That's
that one was a lot braver.
Yeah, that one.
Bex, no real loss. Bex is saying that poor snake was like, that's the last time I roll up on you with recommendations on good flathead spots.
I think that snake was like, what the fish snatcher?
Yo, I was about to jump out the boat. Oh, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. He jumped in the boat up.
The fish in the dot.
You're right. Grab that paddle and put in some work.
Steve Mosley said I dropped my phone. I was laughing so hard. Fishing the dot. The sound of that last smack.
That last
Snake
one.
down.
That last one, son. You're right, fishing the dot. The last one. He gave him the business.
Wayne Haskell, what a great show.
Oh man.
Brad Cottle, Golden Whisker blooper nomination. I think so. Made my night right there. Oh
man, when snakes attack, yo, that joke get hit. I was trying to get him to go away.
John McKnight says, Brian B, find a snake bed. That's where the fish are.
Nah, I'm good.
It's a little different from a yak too, because you're so close to the water that they make actually get on there with you.
Eugene Brooks says, are you sure that wasn't one of Chunk's pet eels?
Hey, Haz is on a swivel now. Check him out. He's on the swivel.
I don't know. Brian got up his sleeves, man. He may send an alligator up this way.
Brian sending all the tricks.
Brad Caldwell saying, Brian B is the snake charmer. How dare you Brian B?
Oh, that's crazy.
I said, I'm going to fix you, Haz.
I'm going to go over the score in just a second. We still got to keep all this smoke going on Haz because it's just too funny.
That was epic, man. That was dope.
I'm gonna see where I can go get some snakes at. I'm gonna go put them on his window.
David Smith says, I'm just glad Haz didn't have that Uncle Lou rod in his hand.
I saw that.
New style of karate. Haz doing karate moves on the kayak.
You would have been done if that junk wrapped around that net.
Kayak karate.
The good thing is the kayak still sits up out the water like a foot, so it's not that easy to get in, and it's all slippery plastic.
So has a guide service, and he is a sensei in kayak karate now. So
he tried to come up here, man. I was booting him away. I said, "Oh no."
I peeped how you try to be friendly with him first. He was like, "All right, now, Snake, go on now." He's like, "You try to wave him away. Go on now."
First time, just give him a little like, "Shoot."
Az was like, "All right, you do not has what it takes. Go on, son. Get on out of here."
I was like, "Oh, he about to get the death smack."
Finish him. Laura the Explorer. Laura the Explorer says, I used to think I'd brave the kayak even with the gators, but knowing that the snakes do that, heck no.
Yeah, nah.
With the gators now, that's a whole different story.
I ain't messing with no gator.
DL King says,
Chop.
"Haz school."
Yeah, I don't think I'd be in the kayak on the Potomac River.
Wayne is saying the eel's giving payback.
Oh man.
You got my brother head.
Man.
Daniel Payne says, no joke. After that, I would have been on the way home ASAP. As you a real one. Okay. No real loss. Bex is saying that poor snake just wanted to live the Haz life. Creole Catfishing says, Haz just found a new hashtag short and hopefully a new pair of shorts as well. Brad Cottle says that's three spanking in tonight's show. One just got there early. Judo chop. All right. Getting back to it now. There were some people asking for the scores. All right. Should I try to take this off a solo layout again? Because every time I do,
there's an action going on. I think you can exit solo layout. Because I'm down to 2 rides right now. Unless this ride gets out there, unless a fish comes.
Snake wanted to be on YouTube. That's right. Yeah.
Well, he just got famous. I'll tell you that.
Hey, Guerrero Bagre, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, all, what have I missed?
Woo! You're going to go back and watch this whole show.
You scroll back about 15 minutes. You heard of snakes on a plane? Well, we just about had snakes on the kayak. So.
Snakes on the yak.
Oh my goodness. G style. Boom, boom, boom with $1.99. $1.99 super chat has for the snake repellent fund. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta get back on this here. G style. That's the fifth one, the fifth drop tonight, G style. Thank you, thank you. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, man.
Okay. Whew. All right, getting back to it. David Smith. I'm trying to get back to the score here, guys. All right. After seeing that, Has must have had ballet lessons at some point in his life. Oh my goodness. Okay. Has caught 16 fish.
Oh, no.
His biggest three are a total of 102.3 pounds. So the biggest fish was 53, total of 102.3. Brian B has caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fish. His biggest three, total of 22.7. Super chats. We got a couple more boom booms. That's going to put it over to 200 mark. We have got living out by DC and darn snake shouldn't scare a man. Just saying. Blue. Boom, boom, boom. You got Stephen in the house dropping the $5 for my Potomac brothers.
Appreciate you, Stephen.
Yes, sir.
And we also had right after that, boom, boom, boom. UT Kayak Boys. What's up with the $10 boom? What's up, family? Let's go, Has.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Kayak Boys. I think everything's getting back to normal now.
It
came back.
Okay.
Uh-oh. This is our second got a ride going down.
Every time. Stephen, I'm having a blast, man. I always have a blast hanging out with my bros. It is just fun.
It's a big one. He's taking
Every time I go off of solo layout, bam, we right back there.
I don't know. He was fighting good for a second there. He's a good one. He's a good one.
Uncle Lou, I'll ask him. Brian B.
Especially over here.
Brian B. My uncle Lou out there wants to know: does my dang nephew have bait on his hooks, or even have his hooks tied on?
Yeah. Dang plastic bite. Ain't right tonight.
Brian B. put snakes in Haslife's kayak. Got to be in it to win it.
I knew that was gonna work. I'd have did that earlier.
That hurt my head right there.
Come on.
My cheeks is hurting.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
Pause.
Come on up.
Roger Anderson, hot dog, boys and girls, fish on. Whoop whoop has. Albert Trent Jr. should start a fish hatchery.
Uh-oh.
Me and the boys went out after some kokanee salmon this weekend. I hope you had a great trip.
I never heard of kokanee salmon.
Same spot you threw up this one at?
This definitely going out of here. Is that the 19s the smallest still?
19.7 is your smallest so far.
Yeah. This definitely gonna coat that fish. I had Real good look at him. He's still digging. He popped up for a second.
Stephen says he's going fishing tomorrow morning. So excited. He hopes the chicken jello is enough. Oh, we got some good splashes going there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
We lost our first fish. He was 30-something, guys. What, you dropped it? No. He bent the hook out. Sheesh. Bent the hook out, man.
Wow.
That was a good 30-something right there, but the hook got bent.
Muhammad says, y'all are great. Hats off. Well, thank you very much. I
Appreciate it. Appreciate
Much
it.
love and support to you.
right.
Appreciate
Thank you. UT Kayak Boy says, yeah, it was a great trip. We caught a few of them. Piero Bagre says, coho salmon.
The ankle might have slid up.
Wayne was dropping them $2. You know me, I love those $2 stickers and super chats. Gotta keep it with the twos. He was dropping them on the Lady Angler Challenge. I don't blame you. That was a great weekend. Awesome female anglers that we have in this community. They did a great job. And Wayne was booming it up in there. He boomed it up so much that the bank shut him off. Said, no more, son. You ain't sending no more money.
No more.
He's
I don't know why
tomorrow.
they do that too, because it's crazy. It's my money. I should be able to do what I want to do with it.
Well, Wayne must have dropped about 50 of them. So the bank was like, I don't know what's going on here.
Something weird's going on. We keep getting $52.
Oh my gosh. Bex is saying, no real amazing fishing. She can't wait to the fish off. Well, neither can we. And big shouts out. There is some awesome fishing going on. Great job tonight. We've seen some nice fish put in. We've seen some great competition. We've seen some blooper award nomination tonight.
That's my vote.
The snake, even this. What the fish snatcher?
What the fish snatcher?
Oh,
Somebody's calling for their snake. Anybody see my pet snake?
I just told him to go past where it has that and drop a batch of them on them.
That's what they're saying. Brian, we dropped the load.
Let's see.
Uh-oh. Did something get this rod out the snag?
It's on.
Catching them fish. I'm finally home. Last I saw was that giant blue. Has caught any more giants.
I gotta go back and watch. It was epic.
Yeah, something this thing and took it out the snag, but I didn't have I had that dragger. What? I was trying to catch up to it. He dropped it.
The next biggest one that he caught was 29.6 pounds after the 53. He is now up to 102.3 pounds and 16 fish. Brian B has 5 fish and his top 3 is 22.7. If you go back about a half hour, 20 minutes maybe, you missed some wildlife of Omaha going on in the river there. We had the snake when snakes attack. Tried to get up in the boat, in the kayak with Haz, and we got definitely got some entertainment with that. Okay, we back off a solo layout because I'm just going to keep doing it because we get some exciting things happening every time we do, so.
Looks like Brian is rebaiting, getting back out there to the water. We're coming up on that hour 15 mark left. It is going to be the showdown. It's time for Brian B to kick it in high gear and show us he has what it takes.
That's right, that's right, that's right. Yeah. Steve Mosley saying, come on, Brian, you can't go out like that. We still got 155 awesome people watching. 205 Wild Action saying it's crunch time. Fishing Cooking with Mike Chavez saying, good night, Miss Lizabella. Let's see.
He said, come on, Brian, you can't go out like that snake. Take this work, son. Take this work.
I'm trying to reel in and I got a fish on.
Handing out.
Oh. California Angling and Outdoors. We'll put the solo layout for Brian B.
Chill.
California Angling Outdoors says, man, I just keep rewinding to the snake part.
That snake part was funny, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. That snake part was funny.
Wayne is saying, I will be watching this one again. All right, Mike.
This is one to watch from the beginning again.
Right.
It was great from the beginning until right now. So
there you go.
Good to the end.
You got to weigh that one. You got to weigh that one, Brian.
Oh, first, like it's really gonna take me over the top.
Well, you got to get rid of your smallest.
That's right.
You gotta get rid of your little guppy fish.
Yeah, because right now, Brian, you are 99. Let's see, you are 99.6 pounds behind.
That's it.
No, wait, I'm sorry. You're 79 pounds behind. So, you weigh that one, get it up a little bit, and all you got to do is catch a 70-pounder, and you've done that before, so.
$5.66.
Oh, well, I guess you didn't have to weigh it then.
Right.
It looked big. It looked bigger.
What's the smallest?
4.3, so it did go up. Brian B is now up to 24.1. Okay, we're going to go off the solo layout. Every time we do, something happens.
It looks like everybody's resetting right now, getting back, ready for their next cast. Brian's got 2 rods pulled in, it looked like. Haas has got one he's working on.
Yeah. I had to retie that rig, and then this one that came out the snag, I'm retying this one too because it was all snagged up.
Everybody's still trying to find that part. That's crazy. That's the Easter egg now. It's become the live Easter egg.
That's right. Yeah.
Find the snake.
If you want to learn how to give snakes some work, go back and find the Easter egg.
That is awesome. Muskrat Adventures. He had his live tonight, the 8 p.m. show on Tuesday nights, Muskrat Adventures. He said, let me say, I had this playing on my other monitor, and watching all this was very distracting.
Oh, man. Yeah, we've been having a blast over here, Roger.
I think Has wanted to come in strong and let the other competitors know what they're going against, what they signed up for. He's showing you guys he's not playing any games. He's taking it very serious. Don't come in playing. Bottom line.
Yeah.
I would have to concur.
Last fish. That was a good 30. That was going to at least up at 10 more pounds. He was a big fish. And I definitely needed them for the kayak tournament. It was big boy.
What does that put you at in the kayak tournament? I know it's just starting. But
I'm not sure. I gotta look. I don't know. When I was looking at the overall, it said that I was in first, but I don't know what that meant because it didn't seem like it was right. I don't know.
Uncle Lou says, Has told me earlier Brian B was going to get 2 spankings, but I didn't expect him to use the paddle.
Dang, webcams, you back again? Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Out of here.
Someone get him. Yes, David. I haven't seen catfish and crappie. Catfish and crappie needs to come back, and he would have loved that part right there too.
Oh, he will see it. Don't worry. I know he had some. He had some pork on the smoker, so I think he was taking care of that.
Well, when he left, he was getting his boat ready for tomorrow.
Hell yeah, and he had to get his boat ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Put pork on the smoker. Sheesh. Good. I didn't even eat that. I just ate breakfast this morning. I didn't even eat no dinner.
That's the trick to catching fish. So you got to go fishing on an empty stomach. Makes you feel like you want to throw them in the pot. So you're going to catch something that way.
That Uncle Lou is he is just too funny.
Oh no. Where my Where's my cutting board? There we go. Got everything we need.
No real loss. Beck says, with Thor's hammer, I reject your saucy webcams.
Yeah.
Actually, it's Thor's wrench, but
Bye, Felicia. Man, when I tell you it's big fish running right now, big fish are running. Well, that's on the good side of the river. I don't know what they're doing down Brian's side.
I agree, Sunfish Assassin. You have to eat a lot of them. Become one with them. And when you show up to the lake, they be jumping out the water to see you. Yeah.
one fish.
One with the fish.
All right.
I am one with the fish.
Here we go. Let's get this stir fried back out.
Try it, Brian.
Man, this guy is no joke.
There we go. Man, I have not had any hits on this down rod over here. But
Let's see if that helps.
There you go.
you never know when a big
Oh, bam. Yeah, that's nice. I got the power.
Yeah, he's gone for life.
Took care of that. I should have done that earlier.
Score, Brittany, is 1-something to 15.
Yeah, when you see them webcam people come up in here, hide them because that person just keeps making the same accounts. Just hide all their accounts. Hide the trolls.
Evan TV in the house. What's up, Evan?
Evan! What's up? What's up?
What's up, Evan?
Okay. Sister Brittany was wondering what the score is.
It's a lot.
So, lots of things have changed since you were last in here, Brittany. Lots of things have changed. The score wasn't one of them, but Brian B is still at 24.1. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fish. Papa Potomac, brother has life fishing all summer long.
Oh, summer long.
Has 16 fish. a total of 102.3 pounds.
We should be up to 110 or 111, but it's all good. Sometimes your equipment fails you.
We are just shy of the 1 hour left mark. We have 65 minutes left to go. There is still time, Brian.
Still time. Still time, Brian. Keep it up. Only be one champ today, though.
It can only be one.
And 53 is still the big fish of the night.
Yeah, that was a big boy. Haven't caught a 50 in a while.
Brad said that snake must have told that catfish, whatever you do, stay away at all costs. That guy in the kayak, he lays the smack down.
Oh, man. All right.
Well, Evan, I hope your tennis match went well.
Didn't know you played tennis.
What the fish snatcher kayak boys?
There we go. When are the has banana? Whoa!
What?
Yeah, man. What the fish snatcher, son?
Ain't no has banana hammies or anything. We don't do those over here.
I was trying to.
Wrong channel. What fish snatcher you talking about?
Well, they shouldn't come in now. I think we got them out.
Yeah, that them trolls. All right, now we just sit and wait for the next one.
Catfish regulators, catfish instigators. He's saying, "Where's Brian at? Is he on the phone with Bex trying to get her spot?"
Oh man, I think he's just ordering Domino's and he's picking up at the boat ramp. Eat the sorrows away.
Moving spots, maybe. He's got an hour or so. He might pour out. It's time for Plan C.
Realize I can have my wallet and my keys on me the whole time.
Brooks Pierce, Brian B is there. He be back. He's either I think he was reeling in to change spots, so that's probably what he's doing right now.
Sounds like it.
Awesome job, Evan. Evan TV says everybody on the team won. They were on fire just like Has Life. Might get bit if you stop slapping the surface with your paddle, Has. Just saying.
I think I'm at like 15 or 16 total fish.
Rondell says, Brian B., you're a good sport, and I'm glad you put your boots on because God knows you had to walk through more tonight than most can take in I lost it.
Shoo.
Can take in a lifetime.
Oh, yeah. Ram Diaz, he said something earlier, too. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but he was saying for you, Fish Snatcher and Stan, to send him an email. So I'll send you guys his email address after this.
That's what's up.
Yeah, Ram Diaz, awesome individual in supporting everybody's chats.
Shout out to Ram Diaz.
Yeah, Ram Diaz made all my bank rod holders, and
okay.
he actually put up for the winner today a set of bank rod holders.
That's awesome. Yeah, Ram, I need some bank rod holders. Snatcher trying to catch a big boy. Ram says Brian is on his way home.
On the kayak.
Brittany, it tried getting in there, but brother Has was on it. He was on it.
Now he was looking for the big fish. Nobody could find the big fish. I see everybody got the timestamp of the
Everybody can find the big though.
You go back to exactly 1 hour, 53 minutes, and 10 seconds in.
I seen the exact time, and I'm not going to say it, so you guys have to find it. But somebody put the exact time in there. I was like, man, they caught that one. That was epic, though. I ain't gonna lie. I had tears coming up my eyes, literally, man. I'm glad Stan had it on the big screen because I probably looked crazy when I was laughing. Especially when my bro jumped up. When he jumped up and started giving it the business, I was like, it's for real now. It's for real right now. It's going on
And then
right now.
you were saying get it off there. You meant the comment. I thought you meant get it off a full screen. I thought you were I thought you were seeing something that I didn't. And I'm like, oh my God, what am I not seeing?
I was trying to say, I was laughing and trying to tell you to get the comment off the screen because I seen the snake and it went under the comment. And he was just kind of shooing it away then. He was like, go on, snake. He's like, go on, snake. Get out of here. It came back for some more.
Bex is like, just to be clear, Mama has attacked the snake. I don't know if we saw it like that.
No, he gave the snake peace. I ain't gonna lie, guys. For all you snake lovers out there, Has gave the snake 3 warnings, right? And then it came back aggressively, and he had to give it the business. He had to put that work in.
That came back and he had to beat his maker. He had to beat his maker.
Last time I see that snake, he was sitting still going down the river. He just floated on down the river somewhere.
In the big, and he was just floated on down. He
didn't move at all. I'm done. That was funny.
That snake was like, I guess I didn't has what it takes.
Yeah, that snake didn't have what it takes. He was pretty confident for the first 2 times. You know? The first 2 attempts, he was pretty confident. That 3rd time, he quit.
Yeah, man.
Sunfish assassin. There's poisonous snakes. Are you kidding? There's water moccasins all the way up the east coast.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we got moccasins up here.
Water moccasins, copperheads, rattlesnakes. Yeah. You never heard of the eastern diamondback? That's big up that way.
Yeah, I've seen them a couple times hiking off the trail on the Potomac River. I've seen copperheads a couple times.
Yeah, you got copperheads, and where I used to live up in the mountains of New York, you had them eastern diamondbacks. And Pennsylvania, those were some nasty snakes there.
Check out big rods bent. Big rods bent. That goes for you, Stan.
Oh yeah.
You talking about snakes on the plane?
Yeah.
Got that joker good, man. I stood up. I was too. I just grabbed the paddle right here, just stood up and just started giving him some jabs. Like, get back.
Get back, son.
No, man, he ain't take the warnings.
No, he thought something was sweet over here. He's like, oh, this dude, this my boat.
Yeah.
He just,
yeah, the snake was like, oh, look how nice he is to those fish. He puts them back in. I'm going to go say, hey.
He's going there for his brother Ill. He's like, somebody said you want to smoke with my brother Ill. I'm his big brother Snake. Yeah.
You want to use my cousin for bait?
Pew Rob says, give him some credit. Dodge, push away, smash.
Should count as a catch.
Wayne, all right. Thank you. Says, it's a great show, but I got to go. Great job and goodbye to all. Thanks for coming in.
All right, Wayne.
God bless.
Coming in, champ. Thanks for the support.
CVA was like, that snake said, I show you, Papa Potomac.
I guess Papa Potomac showed the snake.
Well, I mean, there go $2 for your retirement fund, courtesy of.
Boom!
Mike's Fishing Home. Boom, boom, boom. Big shout out to Mike's Fishing Home. Like I said, he's trying to do the live stream fishing thing.
I'm sure no real loss, but you know, to each his own. I don't rock with snakes. That's not my thing. I'm not mad if anybody else does. But me personally, I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. I'm a big guy that's afraid of them jokers, man. I already gave him. He did better than me. Because I'm trying to tell you, you would have heard some boom, boom, booms for real. It'd been boom, boom, boom up in there. I'd have shut down the internet. They'd have banned me.
Notice how Snake River isn't here now? He's offended.
You pushed it away 3 times. What you want the man to do? You know, he's braver than me. I'll tell you that.
Lori, if the snake made it in the boat, I would have made it out the boat, man.
Facts.
Thanks. Get up out of here.
Has Life new name, Hulk Smash. Woo.
As Life, the Snake Whisperer. We're gonna have to change the name of the channel.
That's right. Hey, I got to give Has credit. He was up and ready to go. He had said before that because there was another snake that was swimming by before.
Yep.
He says, "No, that snake make it in the boat. I'm out." And he was up and ready to do that if need be.
Nah, I seen that right. I seen that hand ease down to the side of the boat. I was like, "You're gonna get with the business." He ain't getting his boat. Go get this work, son. Come on over here if you want to. Tell your buddies about me. Yeah. Next one, roll up. You heard about me, right? Sean T Outdoors. That's why you keep a paddle on hand. Laura said there was zero whispering happening with that snake.
But you are right. He did give him the chance. He did do the little. All right, go ahead. Go on out of here. Go on.
Flathead Rock says, Has looking a little paranoid right now. Yeah, he stay on the swivel now. He got to stay on that swivel. You don't know when he's coming back. Round 2 might happen.
Gotta get that swivel, but I'm also looking at my rise behind me too. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah. Woo. You already know, Sean T.
That's the only thing about fishing out the back of the kayak. You can't see the rod.
Swordsman.
Yeah, I see that. Watch your 6. Keys and wallet in his pocket. Thank God it's still there.
And we got Brian B coming back with us.
I think he froze on us.
Welcome back, Brian.
Yo, I had to drive down the river. It's dark as I don't know what out here.
Oh yeah, stop. Because I was diving a whole lot of trees and branches and snakes and tigers and all that stuff over here.
Definitely was great entertainment. That's what it made for. Oh man. What do you do if you in a tube though, if that situation happens?
Oh man. And you're done because your legs is in the water, everything. You're done.
Done, son.
Wild Turkey says, breaking news. Snake just checked into the hospital and fired assault and paddle charges against an unknown attacker. More at 11.
Roger says, Brian B pretending to have technical difficulties now.
I had no technical difficulties. I moved.
James, we're doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can with it. What happens is you block them, and they just create another account. And
yeah. Unfortunately, you can create as many accounts as you want on YouTube, even under the same name. So they just come with a whole bunch of. I don't know who has that much time to just keep creating accounts and chats and stuff. People love that. Off says, Has gives the fish the hooks and the snakes headaches.
Give him that work, son.
Gotta get that work. Oh man, it's time for the grand finale. I may have to move this spot, slow down.
That low key gave me a headache. Laughing so hard on that one. That's the best thing I've seen in 20 years.
Snake style. Oh yeah.
Oh
You watch out, that snake be coming out the closet tonight.
yeah. Holes all in the closet. Let a snake come out of there. He gonna wish he never came out there. We'll give him that ass last smack. Get out of here, snake.
Yeah, sunfish. I've had that happen. I've had one come up. Like I said, we used to snorkel the river and do the same thing. I had one come up after that. I've been in the John boats where you're going to lift your stringer in before you go. We got a fish on, Has?
Nah.
All right. You go to lift your stringer of fish in, and there's a snake attached on one of them fish. Yeah.
Yeah, them snakes, man, love to eat fish on a stringer. I learned that the hard way too.
You know what to say from now on, though.
Had the fish activities, but it was probably some debris snagged up on the line back there.
There we go. There's Brian, Catfish Instigators, is saying, hey, Dan, at this point, you would have a chance against Brian. All you'd have to do is catch one.
I'm going to call his job and tell him he at work drinking.
Rondell Perry says, I have a newfound respect for Has. Because he introduced himself to that snake the same way I probably would have.
Thank you, Rondell. Appreciate that, champ. Oh, man. You never know what's going to happen on a live stream. You never know.
Never know.
Never know.
Brad Cottle says that one that keeps trying to jump in with the webcam thing says the web chat must have been the snake. It just won't quit. We need to hit that troll with the paddle.
Somebody needs to smack him on the head with the paddle.
That work.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Ooh, it's time for another fish. It's been a while. Ever since I lost that big fish, it took my.
Didn't y'all say that the tide, the slack tide, was at about 10 o'clock, 9:30, 10 o'clock?
Yep.
And I've noticed that a couple of times. It's usually the same way in the James, too. When you get to that slack tide,
Yep.
whether low or high, you got that half hour or so where it's just nothing. Then once that water starts moving again, that tide starts rolling either way, they just start biting again. Let's see. Elston said something up here.
Okay. Thank you, Chunky. Appreciate that. I will. Add webcam chats, yeah. So anytime.
Good. That's a good advice. I'm going to do that just to make sure we don't got to deal with them at all either.
Yeah, because there's target words that you can add in there. So anytime somebody says that, they'll just get blocked already.
Awesome. Leave it to the king of bling, the innovator of the live fishing streams, to know about that. Thank you very much, Elston. We appreciate that tip right there.
Awesome, guys. If you aren't already hooked at the Chunky, he was the innovator of doing this live fishing, catfishing tournaments, but catfishing on the Potomac River, and he has a top-notch show. So definitely go check him out. I think you're almost to, 9,000? You might already be there by now. I'm not sure if you are. But I know he was close to the next year. I think
Well, I just got to say, well deserved too.
Yeah, definitely well deserved. He works hard. Puts a lot of. I talked to him last week. I was going to drop off the Muddy River so he can put him to use. He's been catching a lot of big fish now, so he needs something with a stronger backbone. But he was like that. He was gonna go live on Tuesday. I was like, me and Brian B got a competition, so he didn't go live. But I'm pretty sure he'll be out there tomorrow, especially after seeing all this action and the way the Potomac River's on fire right now. I know he's itching to get out there and go fishing.
Live in Minnesota Outdoors. How you doing? Great to see you in here. The counts right now, the fishing's been pretty good. Brian is up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fish. His 3 biggest fish combined weight is 24 point. All right, Alicia, awesome. His 3 biggest fish, the combined weight is 24.1. Has life. Brian B was trying to see if he has what it takes. He's still got 45 minutes to prove it. Has got 16 fish and has his 3 biggest fish. Total right now is 102.3 pounds. And his biggest fish of the night so far, which is his kayak PB, and his second biggest fish ever at 53 pounds. So far, Has is showing that he has what it takes.
And if you want to step up and do the tournament, the 1v1, just send me an email, haslifefishing@gmail.com. I'll communicate with you on there and we'll set something up. And like I said, I have like at least my next month of competitors already.
And we
ain't going once a week.
And thank you for all the super chats, super stickers, all the love and support out there, sharing out, hitting the thumbs up. Really appreciate that. What's the thumbs up count? What is the like count we got out there? We should be over 200 by now, I'm sure.
234.
234. All right, 16 more for 250. We can do 250 thumbs up.
250. If you haven't smashed that like button, do it now. Yeah.
Because, you don't hit that like button. You know what happens? You get Snatcher coming out your closet. You don't want that.
And now I learned a new move. You definitely don't want it now. I'm bringing a paddle with me, son. Yeah.
And Snatcher, most of those kayak paddles, you can twist them in half. So you can do like the nunchuck paddles. Oh my goodness.
Once you see that.
Oh, Laura, thank you very much. I appreciate the comment. Thank you. She says, awesome show, guys. Y'all have a great night. Thank you, Laura.
We're snagged up again, but I'm about to move though.
That's right. Alicia got the new net in from Avid. So wishing you much luck with the net, Alicia.
Yes. Much
break it in with a 40-pounder.
240. We need 10 more then.
Roger Anderson says, first of all, much love and respect for my good friend Roger Anderson. Love him being out there. Really appreciate you. He says, Has not just fishing and fishing. Has is catching tonight. 240. All right. L. Happer, how you doing tonight? Good to see you.
That's right, Laura. Don't let the Snatcher come out your closet. Do it. Shout out to Aaron Mama Has. Since we have 241, need 9 more people to smash that like button so we can reach that goal of 250. It's definitely need to happen right here. We got 40 more minutes before Brian B catches his big 90-pound catfish that catfish and crappie is calling. So make sure you smash that like button. You can help him get his 90-pounder. Fishing golf. Never heard of that.
So thank you, Roger. Roger Muskrat Adventure says, with this group of guys, it's going to be a good show. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will O, I'll go over the lead in just 1 second.
We catching a bunch of river slaw now.
What do you mean? Sunfish Assassin is saying, big question. How will Has do off the Potato River? Well, he doesn't have to fish off the Potato River. And I'm going to give it the respect it deserves. The Potomac River, awesome fishery up there. I think you're asking if he was fishing off the Potomac River. Well, when you live by a river like that, you go to that river, son. You know what I'm saying?
Why go anywhere else?
When
it works, why break it?
You only
outside of Potomac. I had to show him what side of the river was better.
You only go fish off the river when you're going to visit some people. So I'll try someplace else.
Because I ain't even reeled in this fish that been sitting on here for about 20 minutes. It already broke 2 eyes off of my rod.
Woo!
It bent down so hard, I'm gonna wait till 10:59 and reel it in.
Shout out to Skins and Scales Fishing, 247. 3 more people we need. 248 says Mama Has. 2 more people. That guys are awesome. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah. You know what? 127 people still watching. Thank you. Crankin' and Yankin says, good show all. I've been in and out, but I enjoyed it. So thank you for coming in. We appreciate everybody coming in. We got 3P back in the house. There's Dina Diaz. How you doing? Daniel's checking out.
You need that light on?
Well, look at that. There you go. Snatcher and y'all, look at that. That's the kind of comments that just that makes our day. We love it. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Hey everybody, this show was the best thing ever. El Hafford, thank you.
I've been having fun just sitting here like a fly on the wall, chilling with the bros. Getting some action,
We do this on the regular.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look at
that. Fishing with anacondas.
Fishing with anacondas.
Chunky, man, there was no more fish there. I caught them all. They gone. Time to go. I left fish to go find fish, and it worked out for me. We still caught a bunch of big ones. So you can do that.
Live in Minnesota Outdoors says, when you got a hot spot, you don't go fish the Dead Sea. You fish where it's hot.
Fish where it's hot. I'm trying now I'm looking, there's more spots around here. I'm just marking some, and I'm going to drop some down here in a minute.
Sunfish Assassin saying, awesome show tonight. Love you, Has. Brian B. tried. It ain't over, son. There's still 36 minutes left. There's one thing I know.
86 pounder sitting right here.
Yeah, okay.
One.
Oh, man.
What I'm going to do? I'm going to get it, hold it up right here, and I'm going to say, sweet doggy. Sweet doggy.
There's a lot of debris out here in this river.
Man, that's why it took me so long to get back over to this over here, because it's so dark. And I'm looking for everything in their mama in the water, because they just, it's floating.
Oh, boom, boom, whoa. Boom, boom, boom. Painting services by Steve.
Boom.
With the $9.99.
Fine towel, multi-purpose, wave it and wipe the tears with it. Ain't no I think my butt whoopers like a man. No crying and fishing.
Steve been putting it on you all night.
Steve, he just showing that he loved me.
That's right. We would expect nothing less
Nothing
from
left.
bait services by Steve. That's right, No Real Loss. No Real Loss says a 90 would be a new Potomac River record. I think the record in the Potomac is what, 84 right now?
84. Right there.
And I think we have seen that they have fish approaching that. Potomac River is on the rise with the catfish. You're going to see some big fish coming from there. Brad is saying Brian B will put it out in the last 15 minutes. Well, one thing for certain and two things for sure, as my good friend, my good bro Brian likes to say, you never know what you can expect with Brian B.
Thanks.
Never know.
All right, I like this spot right here.
It's funny that you just say that because there's DL King, 1989 is the man back in there.
1989, the number.
No Real Loss says there's a 90-pound fish in there. I'm sure of it.
Oh, yeah.
There has to be.
Yeah. What? When was that, E? Like November last year when that dude pulled that 86? I don't think he knew the state record, but he broke it because he had an 86. All you could hear him was screaming and hollering. He said, I ain't got fishing no more today. They took that little John boat and was gone. You seen them jokers pull it up out the water with that net? It didn't look normal.
123 people back in here watching. Thank you, thank you. Roger Anderson saying, hello, 3P, just subscribe. I'll check you out in the morning. Roger started out with her catch and cook, crappie poor boy. She did a great job with that catch and cook. I think you'll enjoy that video.
3P throws them in the pot.
That's right.
Shout out to you, 3P, for throwing them in the pot. I'll salute you.
All right. Last spot of the day. We're going to get this spot the last 30 minutes.
All right. Al Haffer saying, feeling better from the cracked ribs. DOG and I going fishing tomorrow night. And Al, I had that earlier this year. Cracked a rib, leaning over a seat, trying to reach into the back of something.
Man.
And that, you got a bad back, and then you get a cracked rib on top of it. You are just you are not a happy person.
That's crazy.
Well, thank you, 3P. She's gonna send me some of them sandwich.
I'm getting a little jealous over here.
I love me some po' boy, let me tell you.
A fish fry sandwich.
That's right, that's right.
Uh-oh, we hit that 250 thumbs up. Appreciate
250 thumbs up. Shout out to all you for doing that. Y'all guys are awesome.
Appreciate y'all. We hit the 250.
Awesome men and women out there tonight.
Austin D in the house. What's up, Austin? Yeah, Brad Carlo said, let me know how you like it. I think he was talking about a net to somebody else. He has a good one, but like to have extras. I lose stuff a lot. Sort of the cons of fishing in bad weather. Well, I saw some video and picture of his fishing in bad weather, and it was like 3-foot visibility. The skies were not looking good. The waves were coming up. So shout out to Brad. He's a true catfish warrior out there.
Big old fish passing by me. Had to hop in the water real quick.
I don't know. I think that a good chunk of eelhead, that is one of my favorite regardless of what fresh bait you're using, the headpiece is my favorite. 'Cause especially if you cut that, you got the gills, which have a lot of blood. You get a lot of scent from the fluids from the brain. There's a whole bunch of scent. Plus, another thing that some people don't think about, I don't know if it's important with catfish or not, but a lot of fish, especially predatory fish, they key in on the eyes. So you got a headpiece, they got them eyes on there too. A lot of fluid in the eyes, different scent coming from there. Plus, it's a visual thing. So
where do you hook the head, Stan?
I hook the head. Because I fish in current. I usually hook it through the mouth so that it swims better in the current. Some people hook it back up behind the head, but I think it twists. Just in my opinion, I think it twists more in heavy current. So if I'm using a headpiece, I usually like to hook it through the mouth because think about the way that catfish, they get it in there, they swallow it head first.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Fish on.
I think.
He's up. Read Chunky Cat's comment too as well, Stan. Saying to donate, everybody send $5 to PayPal.
Chunky, that's not necessary. Thank you, my friend.
Let's get the booms going to Stan.
It ain't necessary at all. I love this. This is YouTube and all you awesome people have changed my life. And I'm just happy to be here and be a part of it.
I agree. Boom it up for the bro.
But thank you, Austin. Much love and respect for Austin because he was for Elston. Chunky Cat's Fishing still got the king of bling. I can't say enough respectful words for him because he was the first show that when I came to YouTube, it was because of his show that I really got into it and got going. So I will always have much love and respect for Elston.
Yep, he was one of my first lives.
All right, Mike, thank you for being here. We appreciate you.
In the YouTube.
Come here, little buddy. Calm down.
Thank you for all the kind words. Thank you, Bex. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Man, Stan is absolutely amazing. He's awesome. He does a lot for the community. Does a lot of hosting. You know, he's very knowledgeable. Great guy, and definitely go support if you haven't already. Hook set. Like I said, I had the stuff in the other channel, but the other link, but it got messed up. So if somebody can please drop Stan's channel as well, Hook Set him, Fish Snatcher, Brian B. Catfishing, drop all 3 of those channel links, and if you guys could please go Hook Set them, I appreciate it.
Not to mention, Two Stands does a lot for a lot of people. He's helped a lot of people with their lives. He supports everyone. Just a great all-around guy, man. Glad to call him my bro.
Absolutely.
Hey, y'all know I got my emotion on my sleeve, so.
All the fish of the day. He's probably about 7 pounds, 8 pounds. Don't need to weigh him. Brian can use them though, but I can't.
Shots fired. Shout out to DL King. We found out, DL King, man. What you know about Eric B? Shouting out my bro Eric Burnside. I know what you're doing out there, but you're dropping that classic line over there with the fish, which was my favorite dish. But without no money, it's still a wish. I used to roll up. I used to hold up.
A lot of activity. Below the boat. Oh, there's some big signatures below the boat.
Two Stands, I know what you're feeling right now. I don't know what you're feeling. I understand what you're feeling. From the things that the conversations we had in the past, and you have told me multiple times how much YouTube has done for you as far as wanting to get back out here and do things again. So it's great to see all the love you have, man. People love you. That's awesome.
Well, thank you. There we go.
What the fish snatcher?
Eric Burnside back in the house.
What the fish snatcher going on in here? Boy, if you don't, let me get my thing here. Let me get my thing. Find my thing for you. Here you go. Boy, if you don't. That's all you get. Yeah. Paid in full. Yes, sir, DL King, man. Classic. We find out you got some good music in your bank over there. A lot of people don't know about that right there. That's what started what we got going on right now.
What? Felicia. Get them out of here.
George Ray, I appreciate you. You've been awesome tonight. You know, you've been a great mod. Awesome. We appreciate you.
George Ray's been on it, man.
James Kirkpatrick. Yep.
The moderators, you guys do a lot for the channel, timing people out, hiding people from the channel, all that stuff. Appreciate you guys. You know, we keep it all positive over here. Anybody that doesn't be part of the positivity, you know, you guys know what to do.
Bye, Felicia.
Exit stage left. Show them the door.
That's right, Brian. Exit stage left. Yeah, in my Pink Panthers voice.
Or you can show them the clip of me smacking the snake.
You can get this work, son. I mean, you can get it.
That's right. There's Bex gonna show Vonnie the Fish Snatcher lives tonight. Such a funny show. I giggle every time I watch it.
Thank you. I'm trying to grow just like my bros. We're trying to elevate. It's the word I'm trying to use. Every time you see my bros and myself, we always constantly trying to elevate our game, and that's what it's all about, man.
All about.
Yeah.
We try to elevate, you know, even when it comes to fishing, when it comes to YouTube, when it comes to life. I always want to do better and try to elevate and learn and perfect your craft and get better.
That's right. And we're a brand, guy. Everybody you see up here is a brand. So you got to understand that, you know, it's all about respecting each person's brand. You know, when you come inside somebody's house, right now we're in Haz's house. We got to respect Haz's house. Respect his brand. You know, this guy's going to be on top of the world one day, right? And he's going to take you guys with him. So hang on for the ride. But just be respectful. If you're in the chat, hold down the chat respectfully. If you're on the panel, hold down the panel respectfully. Is that a fish on?
Fish on.
Fish on, guys.
Fish on.
Sweet doggy. Sweet doggy.
Brian started something with that one.
But with no real losses comment right there, she's gonna show Vonnie the Fish Snatcher lives tonight. If you have a YouTube channel, check out the Fish Snatcher live. Get your channel up there on the wheel. If you don't have a YouTube channel, go in there, check it out. You're going to see some things. You're going to have some fun, and you're going to check out a bunch of great channels. He does it best.
Thank you, man. I appreciate all you. Thank you. No real loss. Bex, you're awesome. Thank you so much.
You notice, look, it has, it's like, it's only a 20. I'm not even going to get the grips on this one.
If you could just release yourself right here, that'd be great. Dang, dog, chill out. You're ugly as a mug. This fish like Haz.
Brian got another fish on, too.
I don't know. Open your mouth.
Double fish on.
Open your mouth, buddy.
All right, Haz is up to 18 fish now.
Love back at you, Vonnie.
Yeah, I tell you what, Vonnie, I gotta give her credit. You talk about a net person.
Oh yeah.
She sacrificed herself She got out in the water to make sure it got in the net.
With
So
pizza.
great job.
We got to get a show with her and Epic.
It isn't easy getting them big fish in the net, especially if your net isn't big enough.
Well, and especially if you're holding a slice of pizza in the other hand. She got the net in one hand, the pizza in the other.
Like, no, we can't lose the pizza.
Yeah,
Roger.
All right, guys, there you go. There's fish number 18. We're gonna let
Number 18. Look like I caught
One
the same
Sprat is
size
saying
fish
it looks like Has had a second one on behind him.
Looks like him and Brian caught the same size. That one.
Not there now. I got 2 rods suspended out. I'm suspended underneath the boat. And boom rod cast it out. I was marking a lot of signatures. Some of them big, some of them small. I got to weed through these little dinkers first.
DL King digging in his bag. We done got some Slick Rick just now. We had some Rock Jim earlier.
You hear me, Stan?
No, what's up?
7-6.
7-6.
All right. That's right. Every little bit. We got 19 minutes left.
I'm on my way, Has. I'm on my way.
He gained almost 2 more pounds. He's up to 26 pounds even.
26 pounds even. And I got you an hour head start, Brian. You should be ashamed of you.
Man, this side over here stank today. That's for sure.
Now you know which side of the river's better.
Moment.
Now you know which side.
And Uncle Lou says, Jay Fox, your light went out today. Let me tell you something, Jay Fox. You will not be disappointed. That light, that Uncle Lou light, you can use it on the boat. You can use it in the kayak, on the bank. You can use it from your backyard to do the barbecue. You playing horseshoes, it's getting a little dark. You want to keep the game going, you pop that Uncle Lou light up. You're playing horseshoes all night long.
Absolutely.
That light works for everything. You're going to love it. And I'm glad that you got it through our Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou's Facebook. His link is out there, a bunch of places. Check out. You lose 10 rigs today. What you do, you go on Facebook and search Uncle Lou.
Search Uncle Lou.
Yeah.
His link is in my description. You'll be able to get in there. This is a Dink Fest spot right here. I should just leave right now. Go find a spot to fish at for the next 17 minutes.
Right.
Freddy's Outdoors Adventures is saying left side Has.
Yep, I got him. There's a little dink on.
And for number 19, we're putting down a little dink. Bottom feeder's hooked up. There he is. There's Catfish and Crappie. There's our good buddy Mark back in the house. Y'all check out Catfish and Crappie. He's got some great things going on there. The 1v1 Survivor. You don't want to miss it. This Saturday, you're going to have Brian B. Catfishing going up against Fishing with the Chad. And you're also going to have Creole Catfishing going up against J Dog.
Little fish number 19. Little Brian B. size fish.
So, and that's on the Catfish and Crappie channel. You definitely don't want to miss his channel. So that brings us up to Brian B has 7 fish. His 3 biggest fish, 26 pounds.
20.
Has Life has 19 fish, 102.3 pounds.
Oh.
And Haz's big fish of the night was 53 pounds. The next biggest one was 29.6.
109 points, and I lost a 30-something too, right at the boat. Fuck. Man,
John Euler in the house.
big fish.
Mr. Duggar Fishing, not giving up hope, Brian. He's saying, Brian B, rah, rah, rah.
I appreciate it.
That's right. Brian B is not gonna jump the boat. He's stuck with Brian. He picked Brian. He's stuck with him right here to the last 15 minutes.
That's a real supporter right there, even all the way down to the end. That I'm still rocking with my boy Brian B. Sink or swim. He gonna stick with you.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sunfish Assassin saying Brian B all the way.
There we go. There we go.
Steffi. Big numbers, has big numbers.
Let's fish number 20.
There's Uncle Lou's link right there. If y'all are interested in getting any of that awesome gear, and I can, man, tell you, man, everything's top-notch quality. That thing is awesome. Brian, you see me, son? You see me?
Oh, shucks.
Freddie Outdoors Adventures is saying, yep, I'm still team Brian B too.
Appreciate it.
Sure had fun tonight. This is what it's all about in the Catfish family. Great time, man. A lot of action, a lot of fun. And you guys don't know, y'all can come around more often and see me and my bros just hanging out, having a good time on Brian B's channel as well. What's the name of that, Brian? Can you tell them?
No script.
No script.
Never know what we're going to be talking about. Never know what time we're going to be on, what day we're going to be on. But when we on, we are on.
So you got to turn on your notification bell because there's no set day, no set time. We just hop up there and just have a good time. And usually we're talking about fishing or anything else in between. Sometimes we're talking about you. You know, we might be talking about something that you did throughout the week, you know, and how great you did. And you never know what it's going to be. It's always just a good time.
Absolutely.
And you're going to see every once in a while, we're going to have different guests come up with us, different people that are just there and want to chat. We've been having Mark, Catfish and Crappie's been up there kicking it with us. So
yeah, we'll be up.
Never know.
Someday this week we'll be up there with another chat on.
I get up there so I can go, sweetie doggy, sweetie doggy.
Nope, dog. Had to whip your butt.
Hey, we need. Where's his name? Where's John? What's John's channel name at?
There you go. Sunfish Assassin has it right. Everyone can be a part of the catfish community, even the Sunfish Assassin. Yeah.
Look at the snatcher, man. You see me?
Everybody's welcome.
And
you are welcome.
You just gotta keep it positive. That's all. That's all. You keep it positive, show everybody love and respect, and you're in. Dina Diaz, she's still going. Go has rah rah fish boom bah.
Dogs I'm dodging right now.
Uncle Lou says you're guaranteed to have a good time in the no script chat.
There you go. Mike Tellez, love the show. Can't wait to the next one.
When is the next one, Has?
The 25th.
25th, guys. Next one is the 25th.
Like I said, I'm out all it's gonna be me and Ryan Bortz in it for sure. We're doing a 1v1, but we may end up having more kayak anglers and such. Golly, what is this long? Trying to get this thing away from my lines. There we go.
There it is. There's Brian B. Catfishing link. James K. from Baltimore Way. What do you say? Hey. He just dropped the Brian B. Catfishing link. That's where you can find no script. Make sure you hit the bell. That'll send you the notification when we go live.
Absolutely hit that notification bell.
Sean T. Outdoors says I should have took the bet. Well, I thought we did. Didn't we say 1,000? I thought we had that bet going. I don't know. I thought it was on.
Say one of your bros gonna win.
That's right. That's right.
You can't lose when you bet on your bro.
Mr. Dogger Fishin says BBC just setting up Has for a money bet on the next throwdown.
I wouldn't do that.
Brad says, watch out, Has got the paddle out.
Cranking and yanking. What the fish snatcher?
Oh,
We had
hold on there.
we had
Boy,
20. Yeah. We had 27 fish caught tonight. Biggest fish of 53 pounds so far. We still got we in that last 10 minutes. We in the final countdown. And J Fox Hunter says, "Stay and tell Brian B. it's all over but the crime." But I think there's still time. Brian B. could have the plan to come up out the end, put in the excitement, keeping it going. You got to stay right to the end. He is only
155 pounds away.
No.
I need to catch the state record Maryland blue cat. Catch
9 minutes.
You need 76.3 pounds to catch up in 9 minutes, Brian. You can do it.
That's it.
9
That's
minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on.
Trolling mode up. We about to start trolling.
Shout out to Roger Anderson, staying up past my bedtime. Says priceless, wouldn't miss it for the world. Awesome show tonight, guys. God bless y'all. Amen. God bless you as well. God bless your family as well. Thank you.
Amen to that.
Amen. Brian going to hide from all the chats for the rest of the week because he knows.
No,
Brad Cottle.
no. I'm not a sore loser.
Nah, I will say Brian ain't, he don't care. You know, he gonna talk his stuff and then he gonna
Hey,
take.
this gonna be fun. It's fun. I got my butt whooped. Has got the better side of the river for now.
That's for now.
Boy, it hurts saying it though, don't it? It hurts saying it.
That's how y'all do it, guys. Y'all just got a grand example of how you handle loss, how you handle a competition with your bros, because it's all in fun. No sore losers here.
Absolutely, Mark. So, Mark, you know now. I'm bringing fire come Saturday.
Hey,
Fire. Because Chad gonna think, oh, cookie crumbs.
Mark has told you he's going to come on over his side. He told you he's going to come on in. Come on in.
I'm going the way I was trying to go to. Has cut down 5 trees right there where I had to get to. I couldn't get over on that side.
That was me, man. I had to move some logs just to be able to get my
Real-time catfishing saying, Has better be glad I can't drive because I has what it takes.
Has what it takes.
I got John Parker on that one.
Uh-oh. Mr. Duggar, I thought he was Brian B to the end. All of a sudden now, Mr. Duggar, let's go Has, rah, rah, rah.
Has got them all switching sides. Mark switching sides?
Off air says Brian B took his beating like the snake.
I ain't run off though. I'm still here.
That's right. You didn't float down river.
Hey, the snake floated off. It had no choice.
in the boat.
L. Stargell. You got another one in the boat.
It's a little guy. There's just dinks right here.
I like that idea. That's a great idea. It's pretty much kind of like what Mark's doing, right?
Exactly like what Mark is doing.
L.
Stargell, check out Catfish and Crappie. Check out the Catfish and Crappie channel. He has the 1v1 bracket, the Survivor Challenge. It started out with 8 awesome anglers, me being one of them in it. It's now down to 4. This Saturday on the Catfish and Crappie Network, you got Brian B. Catfishing versus Fishing with the Chad.
Who is that?
And then you also have Creole Catfishing versus, versus J Dog Gone Fishing. That's this Saturday morning, 8 a.m. on the Catfish and Crappie channel. You don't want to miss it. In case you miss it, there it is. That's the Catfish and Crappie. You can check that out there, and that's exactly what he's doing. That's right. You got 5 minutes left to catch an 80-pounder to come back and win.
All right, let the fish out the gate.
All right. There goes.
Let me see. All right, I'll text that to E for you. E, let the fish out.
Baby.
Just my luck, the fish go right past all 3 of my rods.
Catch a 90-pounder at 11:05.
Well, James Kirkpatrick, James K., thank you very much, my friend. You did a great job out there moderating as well. Thank you, thank you. He says, great job, Brian Stan and Fish Snatcher. We're on point as always. Awesome night. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thought I heard something.
Yeah, I just want to say appreciate everybody coming in, supporting, watching. I want to thank Brian B for stepping up to the plate to get the first butt whooping on Do You Has What It Takes. Obviously, you know, that's the broski. We've been doing a lot of trash talking in the shorts, and it just made it all that much more fun. We had a great time. Big shout out to you, Brian. Appreciate you coming up here, having a good time with you, bro. We finally got to fish off together. We've been talking about this for a while. Okay, Fish Snatcher, taking time out of your busy schedule to come up here and co-host the show with Stan. And definitely go check out Fish Snatcher and his awesome live streams he does every Friday night. You'll be out there this Friday?
Yeah, I'm going to get back at it this Friday.
All right, he'll be there this Friday night, guys. So make sure you hook up. You could drop that channel link.
Boom, boom, boom. We got I had to cut you off. We got the $5 boom for a Mark Catfish and Crappie. Well done, fellas. Thank you, Mark. Thank you.
Appreciate Mark Catfish and Crappie. And then, of course, I want to thank Two Stands Fishing right there, the hostess with the mostest. You know, he just loves to do what he does, man. He has a great time. It's like YouTube brought him back and put him on the scene. It's been a super blessing to be able to meet him. I got to go out and fish with him on the James River. We had a blast. We had a great time. We connected immediately, him, his son, and Dan. And like I said, these are the broskies right here, man. We do a lot of talking. We do a lot of communicating. And, you know, love, and we've been having a great time. Appreciate each and every one of you. Also, go check out Catfish and Crappie with the $5 boom. We got one Survivor this Saturday. You're gonna see Brian B, who I'll be rooting for in that one, going up against Chad. I always gotta root for the Potomac River if a Potomac River anglers fishing. So I appreciate you guys, man.
We are down the bros.
Down to the final, Brian. Now is when you pull it out, Brian. This is your plan.
About to reel it in. Whoa. It's pulling the boat. It's shaking the boat.
Oh, man. Triple P, thank you. Great show, guys.
Thank you.
It might be 100.
No real loss. Bex is saying, Brian, aloe is a great treatment for all those burns.
I'm good to go.
Dina Diaz says, loved watching you guys fish on.
Thank you, Dina. Appreciate you being here tonight.
Absolutely.
Every one of you guys. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are amazing.
Rondell Perry is saying DMV just pulled in a 21-pound flathead. So you still looking for live fishing going on after we get off here in just a couple minutes? DMV is out there fishing live. James K., thank you for dropping that Catfish and Crappie link right there.
Dang, that's awesome. There we go. Time to reel in the rods. It's 11 o'clock.
Boom, boom, bam. It's done. It's over. The first Do You Has What It Takes, the inaugural, is over. Great job. Great job.
I gotta wait a whole another year to get another rematch.
How does that go,
Gonna be
Has?
the-
Can
be an
people ask you
anniversary.
for a rematch, or once you give them the paddle, is it over?
They got to get back in line because, you know, I got a lot of contestants that want to step up to the plate. So,
Well, I got an idea. We'll talk after this. I got an idea that might work out.
Oh, yeah.
John Euler Outdoorsman saying, Brian Red Booty Cheeks from me and Has spanking it. Whoa!
You had to come down my river, though, buddy. Remember that. You didn't do it on your river.
and there you go. We appreciate, we love and respect all the comments coming in. Thank you so much. God bless y'all, and much peace and love. Y'all from Northeast Texas. Thank you, Roger.
God bless you. God bless y'all all. Thank y'all all for being here tonight. We appreciate every last one of y'all supporting the bros, man, and cheering them on, having a good time in the chat, keeping it positive. Most importantly, I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Shout out to y'all. God bless.
Bex is saying, great show, guys. Here's the best compliment you can get from Chunky Cats Fish in Elston. Really the innovator of the live stream fishing. Absolutely fantastic live stream show. Very, very nicely done, my friends. Thank you, Elston. Thank you. All right, Has anything? Well, I'll give the totals real quick. Has, first we got Brian B. Put up the valiant effort. We found out tonight that he did not has what it takes. He had 7 fish for 26 pounds. Has what it takes. He had 22 fish, I think, altogether for his top 3 fish, grand total of 102.3 pounds, with setting his kayak PB at 53 pounds. Great job. Brian B., any words before we get out of here?
First, thank everybody for tuning in, watching. Has for doing this and letting me be a part of it. Your river was the better side of the river. I mean, it ain't nothing else I can say. But sweet doggy. But for real, appreciate everybody. It was a ball. We had fun all the way up until today.
Hey, I've been there and done that. I can relate to that. That's for sure. All right, we're gonna go to the winner now. He has what it takes. You got the screen, Chant.
Papa Potomac, speak.
First, I'd like to thank the Potomac River. Obviously, Potomac had to show Brian B. You know what it takes to come out here and compete. And I had a blast, guys. I'd like to thank Uncle Lou for putting up a rod to the winner. Appreciate that, Lou. I'd like to thank Uncle Steve, Painting Services by Steve, who also put up a rod too as well to the winner. And I'd like to thank NPS, put up a set of bank rod holders for the winner, who I am going to give to 2 Stands Fishing. He does a lot of bank fishing. He could definitely him. So those are going to go to you, my guy, man. I appreciate you for that and supporting and helping out and putting this thing together, helping me put this thing together. And I'd like to thank everybody in the audience. I'd like to thank everybody that watched, everybody that supported. And I'd like to thank that 53-pound catfish for coming up and saying, "So wee doggy." Good night. Thanks, everybody. Peace.
All right, we are out of here. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate all the love and support.